Cosmo Canyon, yo. He doesn't want to go there and smoke a peace pipe. I don't know. But I don't know. Red Mage, Infernian. I hope you're doing well, guys. Welcome in. So to keep waiting on the screen there for a minute. Just getting everything sorted out. Consequently. Or because of consequently. Yeah, I caught up on my sleep last night or the night before. Yo, Squidge. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, how's it? Right. I'm never gonna not what's it? It's good. It's good, Red Mage. How you doing though? But yeah, it's all good. It's everything is about balance, and you never get there. It's just a constant. Sometimes it's a struggle. Sometimes it's battle. Sometimes it's just maintenance. But it's always just it always requires attention. It's just constantly refining the balance. You know, some people just assume, oh, you don't have balance. That means you're completely out of whack one way or the other. No. Getting perfect stillness. None of us are there. Just gonna keep an eye on it. Nah, wanting a nap. That's because you get up at the crack of dawn, Squidge. I'm not. It's that boss of yours, slave driver. You gotta have a word. But yeah, I can't help you with that, Squidge. Yeah, I'm glad you're well, Red Mage. I'm very well. Got to crack those Kupo nuts, yeah. No doubt, Red Mage. I can only imagine. They're tough, Kupo nuts. Well, there you go, Squidge. You know, if your extracurricular activities are keeping you up all night, that's we can't help you that. No, so you woke up at the usual time. So is there the concern that if you had had a lion, then your schedule might start creeping in the bad direction? Yeah, yeah, so yesterday I woke up early, so a couple of hours before my alarm, just got out of bed. Today, my alarm went off. I got out of bed, turned it off, I was like, had to do another 20-30 in bed before I could get up. So that's kind of typical, but it felt extra kind of not rough, but necessary today. But here we are. I didn't feel like I didn't drag my heels too much. I could have done. Yo, Gav. Gav, that's a problem. Is there a reason for that? You just working constantly. I would give yourself some time off, bud. That's not good. Mentally fucked and back pain. Well, one thing I can, I mean, it obviously depends whether it's like discs or whatever, but I've always had general lower back pain, but it's just been muscular, for like bad posture and stuff like that. I got an expensive massage gun about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and probably the best money I've ever spent on anything. Amazing. But obviously, if you've got like disc issues, if it's connective tissue or even skeletal, then massage gun ain't gonna do anything for that. Yeah, I mean, if it's any consolation, Gav, we're all mentally fucked. It's just kind of do what we can. Yeah, fuck, that's a problem. Yeah, massage gun ain't gonna. I mean, it might help the tissue around it, but that might even not really make any difference. Dude, that's a problem. I guess you've got some kind of painkillers for it. But yeah, I mean, mentally, we're all broken. Yeah, oh, okay. You got something to hang on. I wish I did. My God. I want a bar. Even if it's just to hang from. Oh, that's a thing I would crave. There's nowhere to put it in here. Oh, just even if you like, even if there's room to put it like at the top of a door frame, I don't think these houses are structurally sound enough to. I mean, the freaking plastering's filled with like horsehair and pebbles. I mean, what are we even doing? I don't know, but you know. Damn, Gav, was this quite a while ago? Right, yeah, no doubt, Gav. Anyway, you go get back to that money farm, Red Mage. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro, and I'll respect you for it. Thank you for popping in, saying hello, and dropping that lurk. Yeah, such is life. It's harder to maintain balance when you have more setbacks. But Gav, that's fucked up. So you're like, oh, it's bedtime, go to bed, and then you just don't fall asleep for hours because of physical pain, and then obviously a lot on your mind about stuff. Fucking hell, man. That's it's not good. I've heard like CBD is great for stuff like that. I've never tried it, so I can't comment. Oh, right. Oh, just the pain that will just wake you up early and then you don't go back to sleep. Fucking hell, man. Just exhausted all the time. Yeah, so still no explanation on what is going on with Twitter. Why it's now X. So something very curious when I was just randomly scrolling through it last night. I saw a fellow streamer friend of mine, of ours, and they had like a completely different profile picture. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Never mind, I didn't really think anything of it. And then I saw some other streamers who also had the same profile picture. So I was like, oh, is this like some thing that's going round that they're doing? So you see, the profile picture seemed to be like some kind of like, I guess like it was kind of like the torso and head and shoulders of and arms of some like dark figure. Imagine like just kind of like made me think like a superhero, but just like dressed all in black with their face covered and everything, like black hood and black mask and on a white background. And I was like, so is this like some, you know, because people change their profile picture for like in support of a cause or whatever. But it's very curious. I only saw it on a specific, like probably about 4 or 5. They were all streamers. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? So, are you well? Yeah, the common denominator seemed to be they were all streamers. They were all attractive young ladies, streamers, and they're all like, they're not all like massive streamers, but they have like, you know, a larger audience than we do. So then I was like thinking, have they been like, has something hacked them and they're like being targeted for their demographic or something? Because you know those attractive lady streamers, you know, they get a lot. Yeah, they get a lot more attention than this mug does, but they also have to deal with a lot of like trolls and bullshit and stuff. So I was like, fuckers. But then I was like, somehow the Twitter algorithm like done that to them. And I was like, well, none of them seem to be mentioning the fact if it's something out of their choice or control. So then I was like, am I just seeing it on my end or something? I don't know. It's weird. I wonder if I could pull up the example if it's still there. But yeah, how you doing, Sleepmake? Sounds like you're full of beans today, buddy. Yeah. I mean, maybe it depends on the kind of troll. I wonder if I can. Let me just have a look from our feed and see if I can find one real quick. If it's still there, even. So I don't want to like say who, if it's a thing, but mm, Spirit is just a thing. I don't know. Okay, I can shrink that down. Yeah, I can show you this without. I don't like I say I don't want to be like calling out people's names. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's like a collective thing. You're Ryan with the resub. 23 months.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. What the hell? This pop up. The fuck? Oh. What is going on with this right now? Sorry, folks. Hang on. Let me remove this.
Thank you.
James, thank you for that. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's popped up on my feed there. Sorry, OBS has been weird at the minute. How you doing, guys? Mm, here we go. Check this out. Doesn't that look fucking weird? I was like, is that from a video game or something? What the fuck is that, anybody? Again, I saw that on the friend's profile picture, and I didn't think anything of it. I was Assassin's Creedy. Yeah, kind of. Is there a new Assassin's Creed coming out that we don't know about? And it just happens to be that these attractive lady streamers are all like, you know, on some like, oh, we're excited about this. This is a thing that's happening. So let's all change our profile picture and then not mention it to anybody. Kingdom Heartsy, maybe. I don't know. It seems very weird. So I was like, am I just is it just me getting it on my end, or is it's probably not. That would be weird. Let me move that there. That'd be all sorts of weird, wouldn't it? But I just saw it and I was like, okay, didn't think anything of it. And then I saw the exact same thing on somebody else's profile. So I was like, well, this is it seems odd. Oh, what is this you found, Squidge? Let's take a look at this. Faye, how you doing? What, yeah, the hooded figure. Oh, Kingdom Hearts fans celebrate Twitter X rebrand by changing profile picture. Okay, so it's just a thing I don't get. Oh, is there a character in Kingdom Hearts called X? Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, I was panicking. I was like, fuck, are people getting hacked or some shit? Good on you guys for being like, oh yeah, this looks like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so for whatever reason that I don't know, or in fact care about, there is, the letter X has some kind of significance in Kingdom Hearts, and maybe is or is not that hooded character. and therefore, aha. I don't know. Who's got time to change your profile picture? I think. My profile picture has been the same since day one, and it will probably be the same on day 0, which will be weird. 20, 30 years from now, I'm like some haggard old man. I mean, even more of a haggard old man. I've got this like, this like relatively youthful, weird, stoned guy being like, but I guess I'll need to change that at some point. Or maybe I don't, because I don't give a shit. We shall see. But thank you for doing the investigations there, Squidge. I appreciate it. But how you doing, Ryan? How you doing, James? I hope you're well. Thank you so much, guys. You can't make anything worse. Maybe together, maybe 2 Ryans make things worse, but there we go. Mystery solved. So it's literally just okay, cool. People like Kingdom Hearts, and also there you go. Just to let you know. Okay, I was panicking. I was like, if people were getting hacked or targeted or something. I see. I'm getting ready for bed, Ryan. I wish you could be here with us here more often, buddy. But you're always here in spirit, so. Yeah, I mean, look, Squid, you looked up a thing and I didn't. I was just so in my book, you smashed it. But Faye, how you doing, my dear? Oh, you good? But yeah, guys, I hope everyone's well on this fine Tuesday. I don't think much has happened since yesterday. Has it? Has anything I missed? Anything I need to be aware of? Everything's popping up here. Doesn't look like it. Is there anything you guys need to tell me or need me to address? Not, I guess we'll get into Spiritfarer. Anyway. But yes, yeah, you sort out that tea, Squidge. Yeah, haven't you just woken up, Faye? Just take the day off. Is that an option? I don't know if that is an option, but yeah. Look, Ryan's going to bed, so everybody should go to bed right now. Not me. We can't. I'm not doing a sleeping stream. But anyway, yeah, Spiritfarer is excellent. We made a lot of progress yesterday, but it was kind of we spent like a whole stream just tying up loose ends. So I think we're on top of all our side quests and stuff. So we should be looking to get the lantern from Albert today. That will allow us to go to through the foggy barriers to the southern and northern seas. Is that an invitation, Brian? To me, or to Faye, or to or all of us? I don't. Ryan's very open-minded gentleman. Let me just put it that way. He's seen a lot, so he's kind of he's quite worldly. He's like, no need to panic. So I think we're all invited, Gav. The only problem is I don't think it's too easy to get to South Korea so much. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, eh? I don't know. Cuddle puddle. Oh my god. Don't get me started, Ryan. But anyway, yeah, so I've noticed a weird trend, which I don't know. Yesterday, Squidge just said she was like, "Oh yeah, there's a weird bunch of characters in this game." But I've noticed, to me, as a fresh-eyed, brand new player, this mic sounds fuzzy. There seems to be a definite trend in the disposition of the crew members of the characters you help. So your first character, of course, is Gwen, and Gwen, she's a bit aloof, but she's a very kind and nice person. Then, of course, we meet Uncle Atoll, who, you know, he's like the jolly uncle guy, very friendly and helpful. You know, then you meet like Summer, who's an absolute, you know, beautiful soul. And then, you know, then we get Alice, who's like, you know, the kindly grandmother figure. And they're all lovely and nice. And then we start taking a downwards decline. Next, we meet Astrid, who Astrid has been through a lot. She's not a bad person, but she's kind of, she's a bit self-righteous, and she is kind of quite, she's quite full of herself, and she's like, it's almost like she's trying to put on airs to appear that she's more than she is, but she's not a bad person. Then we meet her husband, Giovanni, who is a complete prick. He, you know, he's like, you know, he's like suave, smooth talking guy. Like, oh yes, oh, I'll tell everybody what they want to hear and kiss ass. Even though I'm actually a sociopath and only actually seemingly care about myself, and also will cheat on my wife frequently. Just because that, you know, that's just what I do. You're like, okay, let's get this guy out of here. So he's gone now as well. Then you meet Gustav, and Gustav's not too bad, but he's just he's quite pretentious. He's an artiste. So, you know, so be it. Okay, fair enough. He's not a bad guy, but he's, you know, he's not anywhere near as pleasant as some of the earlier characters. Then we meet freaking Bruce and Mickey, who are just not very pleasant at all. I just don't like them. They're not very nice. They don't talk to people very nicely. They think they're better than everybody else. And they're just kind of stomping around, being like, yeah, we're in charge here. So, you know, what? Then we find a mushroom, grow a mushroom, and the mushroom turns into a maniac called Stanley. Stanley is, I mean, I'm sure on his level of reality, Stanley is perfectly sane and everything makes sense to him, what he's doing. But there seems to be an extreme disjointedness between his version of reality and our version of reality. In our version of reality, he is a maniac and insane. He's not dangerous. He's not like creepy or weird. You know, he's very hyperactive. He's very enthusiastic. But his sense of reality is so out of kilter with what reality appears to be to everyone else that I can barely keep up with him. Really, Stanley's a lot of people's favourites. Interesting, Squidge. I don't get it. Yeah, so he's some kid. Yeah, he's. I mean, I wasn't under this. I mean, apart from the fact that he's a mushroom and he's just been born, there's nothing that's explained. It's like all the other characters that have some kind of explanation for who they are to some degree, or there's hints at who they might be or what they do, and then suddenly you've got this mushroom man turn out of nowhere, and he's like, yeah, let's do this, let's do this with this, and I'm taking over this, and I'm doing this, and it's like, okay, he didn't have him as number one. He's the most annoying. I mean, I guess because he's like not got bad intentions, you could say he's better than Giovanni or Bruce and Mickey, but how on earth do you put him before Gwen or Summer? Or Attar? I have no idea. I don't. Each their own. People, different characters and different behaviours and different presentations appeal to different people in different ways, don't they, Squidge? But to me, Stanley is just annoying. And nothing about the games actually, aside as let's say the fact that he's just been born and he's hyperactive, that he's a child. Nothing said like has been like Stanley's a child, by the way. I'm just like, he's a psychopathic mushroom man. Now maybe that's just me, my interpretation that, you know, subconsciously, if I'm around hyperactive children, my subconscious is like, oh, that's an insane mushroom man. That's not a human being. Maybe if you have kids, or maybe you're around kids, especially if they're kind of like quite hyperactive and stuff, you play this game and go, oh, hey, Stanley, how you doing, little fella? You're just a kid. I didn't even make that connection. I was just like, oh, he's some alien entity that's just appeared out of nowhere, just invaded. He's not dangerous and he's friendly enough, but I have no association with him. If he fell overboard and I noticed or I didn't notice, I'd be like, did I hear something splash in the ocean? No, it must have been my imagination. I'm not saying I would murder Stanley. I'm just saying I'm not. Whereas every other character I either really like and I feel for them, or I'm like, I don't like you. Stanley's like, I'm like, what are you, Stanley? What even are you? Calm the fuck down, buddy. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. So I was just thinking about it yesterday, Squidge. Is this done? Am I overreacting? Is it just pure? What was it intended to just be a very broad spectrum of mix of characters, and it's just random the order that you meet them, or did the developers of the game very specifically decide this downward decline in the personalities of the characters that you meet and interact with? Because, like I say, for me, as a first-time viewer, someone who is, I guess some things I can be quite oblivious about, but you do know my brain functions in trying to understand and absorb stories, characters, and mysteries. You know, gameplay is important, but that is almost like secondary to me. I'm not like the smartest about working things out, but that is something I have an eye for. And I feel it's been presented to me that this is a very deliberate shift in the characters. Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't even mention our latest acquisition, Beverly. Beverly won't shut the fuck up. And she's like, you need to do stuff for me. Okay. The stuff you did for me is shit and wrong. Redo it. And I'm like, who the fuck are you, Beverly? You're just kind of annoying. And what I've got, I mean, at least she's a real character, unlike Stanley. Beverly seems to be, in the real world, Stella's next door neighbor who lives underneath her. Okay, so she's just like some old lady that is her neighbor that she made friends with. Okay, that's cool. I respect that. But she's not. The nicest thing she said is, "Don't buy anything at full price. That makes you stupid." I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. So I don't know. Anyway, Ryan, you take care, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. So I'm sorry if I was ranting there. I'm certainly not poo-pooing the game at all. The game is wonderful. I've loved every minute of it. But it's very, for the amount of time we put into it over a short space of time, it feels to me as the player there's a very marked shift in, here are these characters who have suffered trauma, maybe even died young, died horribly, even in some cases. They've had real struggles in their life, but they have a heart of gold. They've always tried to do the best thing with their situation, and you feel for them as they suffer. And then now we're just at the point of like the belligerent circus has moved into town. And I'm like, I don't even know. Ryan, thank you for the raffle tickets, buddy. As we're just chatting, I'll take care of those now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stack those votes, Ryan, because you don't have enough. I need you to get more votes, buddy. It doesn't look like you have any at the moment, Ryan. So here we go, 9. Appreciate it, sir. Of course, everyone get your tickets in. The draw will be a 1 week today. Next Tuesday next week. This time in a week's time. Right, okay. And if that's the point, is trying to make, Squidge, that, the human existence is how you could be the absolute saint, you could be an absolute, the second coming of Christ, absolute, epitome of, love and hope and benevolence shining out into the universe, or you could be the most evil human being that's ever lived. or anywhere on that spectrum, and the end result is still the same. I guess philosophically, I don't agree with that, but maybe we're talking about the end result. I mean, if the immediate result being you will die. I'm not saying there isn't any redemption. I don't know, but that's just my thoughts on it. It just seems weird. Like it would have been less. It would have been less jarring for me if there'd been more of a mix. Like, say, if we met Gwen, and then we got Bruce and Mickey. You're like, oh, okay, so we got Gwen, who we like, and here's Bruce and Mickey, who's just been argy-bargy. And then you meet Uncle Atoll to balance them out. And you're like, okay, cool. And then you meet, like, say, Gustav, who, you know, is not a bad guy at all, but he's a little bit like, yes, I'm an artist. And then maybe you meet Stanley, and you're like, what the hell's this? And then maybe you meet Summer, and you're like, oh, okay, so I've got the absolute polar opposite of Stanley in Summer here to balance them out. I don't know. I'd like to ask the developers if, you know, because you can go and get some of the spirits in a bit of a slightly different order, but this is clearly some of them you can't get. Some of them you have to get in order. They're kind of like almost like grouped together with some overlap in the order you get them. But I don't know. It's just very curious to me, Squidge. Yeah, of course. Look, I get it. If you grow up in a culture where, you know, organized crime is kind of like a normal thing, and there's like no other real employment options, I get it. And to exist in that world, you have to be very confident, very sure of yourself, and be willing to throw your weight around. I get it. But you know, you can't do that and also claim to be a good person. Doesn't mean you're a bad person, but you know, yeah, you can still like frame yourself as like, okay, here's an independent individual outside of my criminal activities. I'm not trying to take anything from them. They're not a threat to me. They're not an obstacle to me. But because I'm stuck in my persona of being argy-bargy, I have to treat every person in existence like that. I don't believe you have to do that. I think you could still... But you can behave differently. It's like customer service, do you know what I mean? It's, you know, if you work in retail, you interact with customers differently than your normal self. You literally put on a persona because certain things are required. It's the correct thing to do. So if if Mickey and Bruce are like, "Oi, you geese, we're taking your shit. Where's your tool? Wrist tool?" You know, in their in their like professional lives, when they're interacting with Stella, they should be like, "Oh, hey, you know, pleased to meet you." You know, not like, "You get us food." And it's, I don't know. Maybe you're more forgiving than me, Squish. Yeah, exactly. And maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just, of course, because when you boil it right down, all of our perspectives are our own perspectives. I only know what reality appears to be to me through my perspective. I don't know. I should have compassion for someone who has a completely different perspective. I'll get it. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, and that's I like to think so, Squidge. But I guess what I'm trying to get to is, however much you can or do temper your judgment, the judgmental side of you, which some people don't at all. Some people judge everything and everyone they meet and come across and assume that they are right about everything. I very much try not to do that. But it's impossible to do that ad infinitum. You know, if I meet a career criminal, like some mafioso, I'm not going to judge because I don't know their life. I don't know what they've gone through. I don't know where childhood was like. I don't know the culture of what that world is like. And if they're committing crimes and hurting people, who are also committed to that world, then it's not my place to involve myself. Let them get on with it, and I will treat them as an individual. You know, so if Mickey's like broke the legs of some guy yesterday, or even murdered somebody yesterday, because he, in his mind, he's like, this is what I should do in this world, and that person was maybe didn't deserve to die, but they weren't purely innocent in the same way that Mickey's not purely innocent. It's not my place to judge. But then if the next day I see Mickey being belligerent and disrespectful to random other human beings who are not involved in that world, I would think that's inappropriate. I would think, like, no, you just because you can throw your weight around over there with those people, you know, because then you just allowing yourself to slip into tyranny. You're like, oh, I can do what I want over there. Oh, maybe I can do what I want over here as well, because I'm intimidating and scary, and I can just throw my weight around. It's like, yeah, you can do, but that means you're not a good person if you do that. As you should, Athaline. As you should. Also me as well. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? Yeah, that's just my thoughts on it. Exactly. No, we should, you know, and if we all thought about it a little bit more. But I think a lot of people, they just, I think this is most people. Maybe I don't think nobody here, but sorry. A lot of people around the world, in all different cultures and societies, they assume they know everything. They assume they have all the answers. Anyone who disagrees with them is wrong. Anyone who doesn't think and function like them is fundamentally just wrong. And at the best, they'll have compassion for the people who are wrong, and at worst, they'll what's the word I'm looking for? Detest. I don't know if that's too strong. Like Bark. Everyone here is wonderful apart from Bark. Only Root knows everything. I don't know if that's true, Af, but if God came down to me and said, Iznib, somebody you know is actually the second coming and actually secretly knows everything about everything, I'll be like, oh, okay. I can't deny that if I was like, you know, I was thinking about who the potential people could be who would fit that role. You know, Root might be on that shortlist. Root might be on that shortlist. But the thing is, Buck, does anybody know how to play Control well? I don't know anything about Control. And that's probably because, you know, I don't know. What even is that game? It's just some. I shouldn't be pooping people's favorite. Like, I shouldn't be yucking people's yum, should I? Let's not do that. I assume that you do, Bark, because anything Root can do, you can do better, right? Everything important. I guess it depends how you determine importance. I don't know if there's universal importance, but of course, as fuck, of course. Fucking hell. But anyway, Bark, how you doing, buddy? But yes, that was my little rant about Spiritfarer. But yes, what we need to do today is just we're going to get this lantern. We're going to go to the areas of the ocean we've not been to yet and start looking around at stuff. Bruce and Mickey want to take us on a camping trip, even though they've never been camping before and hate camping and don't actually particularly like us very much. Beverly, we've finally got her house sorted out as she wants, so we got to speak to her, and she'll probably start some quest line with her. I don't know what Stanley wants at the minute. Who even knows? I don't think he even knows what's going on. Yeah. Root. Yeah. Please do. That whiny little doggo. Wow. Must be really loved, the fact that we're putting up with him. I thought it was a good one. The eternal battle continues. So yeah, let's get into it. I don't know, I have much more to say about it, but I'm excited. I'm looking to make some. I still kind of feel that we're not quite at the end. I don't think we're going to complete Spiritfarer today, but we are going to make some excellent progress, I'm sure. Oh no, we're not doing that yet. We're doing something else. Which Spiritfarer character are you? Okay, let's look at this first. So let me just okay, I can probably leave it on the category. You quiz. Which Spiritfarer character are you? Did you play Spirit? Now, have we met all the characters yet, though, Af? That's a question. I don't know if Squidge is there and there's any insight. Warning for slight character spoilers. Okay, if you want to do that another day, Af, I'll refund it. Yeah, I'll give you your points back for now. Just because if we do it and then it's like, Iznib, you are David. Who's David? Oh, Beverly was a DLC character, but there are 2 main characters. Okay. Well, I'd like to get them all. I would like to meet them all, even if some of them... Maybe there'll be some redemption at the end to make up for Stanley. I can tell you this, when we do that quiz, I will not be Stanley. Let me tell you that. That's very unlikely. I'll be shocked if I am. But we shall see. Anyway, let's get into it. Or yeah, I won't be Stanley or Stan Lee either. I won't be anyone called Stan, I don't think. Alrighty. Not cool enough. I don't want to be. I'm cool enough to be me, Bark. I don't need to be anybody else. All right, yeah, I see you. Beverly's like stuck on the end there. You're right. She's kind of a bit annoying. Right. Oh my God! Everybody wants our attention. Oh, Francie, you got something new, have you? It's your lucky day. Is it? Are you sure it is? Okay, if you get diamonds for ectoplasm, what is it? XP potion. What is that? I just want to do that. We're doing on glims. Let's see, by these failed experiments. I mean, I've got to show these failed experiments to Stanley. That's what I have. I'll buy the shoe. Something to glue, I guess. Okay, so we've got 66k. That's not really enough to get the next upgrade. How you doing there, buddy? What does he want? Nah. I mean, I guess we're looking back at what he'd achieved previously, but if you're in the moment, Af, then yes, everybody is better than Stanley, apart from other dead people. Okay, I need a faking Hage. A faking Hage? Faking Hage? I don't know what that is. What? You don't know what that is? No, Stanley. How could it be? It's super popular and normal, unlike me. Everyone has them lying around in the kitchen. Everyone loves them. What is he talking about? A faking Hague. A faking Cargay. Liner super popular in your kitchen and everyone loves them. Oh, come on. Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me, buddy? I don't like it when people make fun of me. Look, I've been dreaming about it. I need a faking Hague. Something that literally means nothing. Anyway. Sorry, I missed something you said there, right? Yes, exactly. Yeah, so in that regard, it was good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Bark. I caught up on my sleep today. Okay, I'm gonna forget about Stanley because he's, you know, he's not important. This looks great. This reminds me of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room. It's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. Sorry. In your house. It's okay. Oh, sorry. This isn't the her house. This is the archive room where we can look at old cutscenes or something. I don't know. Anyway. Oh. Nothing to show. You could try this. It was in my husband's work things. Maybe it will work. Okay. Oh, wow. David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school secretary. That school would have been in a shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just meant the love of your life. How about that? She was right, to a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. I never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? Must be a formula or something. I guess. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. Yeah, well, you know, we're all going to do that. Okay, so I don't think that matters for anything. Or maybe it's a clue for something else later on, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this is our actual house. Tiny little house. Back home, no one would ever let someone starve like this. Give some, you eat some glue. And eat some glue. No, eat a cherry. Thank you. Wolf! I don't know. It looked, it just looked like a bunch of letters, like X's and Y's. So I don't think it was necessarily, fruit. It's finally here. Look at it. Look at the curves. Look at the perfect fit of the materials. Truly a masterpiece. I'll be able to accomplish my immense work much more comfortably and glamorously. Now, I can manage most of the smaller pieces by myself. But the larger ones, as the desk, we'll have to manufacture ourselves. Once I've received some designs from collaborators, I'll give them over to you. I'm sure you'll be, as usual, perfectly competent in executing them. Of course, Gustav. Of course. I'm drowning in eggs. Too many eggs now. Right, okay. A faking cake? Is that like a fucking cake? You don't have cake lying around in your kitchen, though. Okay, talk to Courier in bottom line core. Okay, we can do that. I think I'm gonna go to bed first. But how you doing today, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? Right, that should be here. Yes. How best to get there? Okay. Go this way. Oh, cellar's done. Oh, surströmming. That's the pickled herring, isn't it? And got some yogurts. Cool. Now, surely if we put yogurt back in there, will that turn into cheese? Yeah, okay, it literally says that. Yeah, let's put it all in there. We'll make a bunch of cheese, and then we'll put some milk in here again to make some more yogurt. There we go. Alex, living his best life. What does Stanley want now? You don't have a faking Hague yet. It's usually white and round and hard. Welcome back, Squidge. We have it at breakfast all the time. I love it with toast. A hard-boiled egg. They always come in dozens. A faking Hague? You mean an egg? I guess I need to cook it, right? No, just try to give her an egg. An egg, you say? That doesn't sound right. That's not an egg. That's a faking Hague. That's what my mum always calls them. Anyways, your mum needs to be teaching you proper English, buddy. Anyway, I would... anyway, anytime I was walking to the kitchen during breakfast, start playing, she would say, Stanley, don't touch that faking cake. She was mad sometimes. It wasn't my fault, I swear. Is she trying to... I mean, like, rather than saying fucking egg? I don't, Squidge. I'm failing to see. It was my fault, I swear. Okay. So does he still want... I'm bored. Stanley is bored. What do you have to do around here? Do you have anything dangerous? Something that might cause explosions? You are an adult, right? But with an adult, I can do dangerous things. No, you can't. I say we add a place to try some cool and possibly dangerous experiments. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's not. How about we don't do that? Oh. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? We stood outside your house. You remember, the kids and Dave and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was testing you. No, you weren't. You're going senile. To see if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp, which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knife sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day, and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place, mostly in his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. Sorry, he was cutting vegetables, and a chopping knife, a chef's knife, shattered and exploded into his face. Sounds like a trick knife to me. Someone stitched him up. Although still, I don't... Anyway, his wife, Hannah, left him. Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. Oh, that's karma coming back to him. But that just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Or cheats on his wife. Well, I guess I'll go home. Yeah. What does he want now? You built it already? What's that? Wait. That's what a cellar is? You put things in there and then you wait? That's it? Oh man, this is so boring. You know what's not boring, Stanley? It's if you jump off the boat and then just pick a direction, just start swimming. That's really exciting, Stanley. Not at all what I had in mind. I'm so disappointed. I wanted fires and explosions. What do I do now? This is so stupid. Now, obviously, if this was real and Stanley was an actual human child that just had extreme ADHD, I'm not going to throw him overboard. I'm not going to murder a child just because they're annoying to me. So don't get me wrong, folks. But yeah, I'd hope his parents were there to deal with him. Let's put it that way. It's a bit like it's maybe a bit like Duck in The Walking Dead, where he's like, you know, he's a good kid. Well, Duck was nowhere near as hyperactive, but he's like a good kid, but he doesn't understand the severity of the situation they're in. It's not his fault. It's just that's how his brain works. This is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village, a real community with no sane people here. Do you remember Dana, the flower girl with beautiful long red hair? Nope. You know Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? It just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with the names. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water, that the water in cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens. But I mean, full of, you know, fluoride, depending on where you live, but it's full of sweat. That they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert, as deserts are renowned for their sources of water. She kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything, that the new community would be beautiful, everyone in harmony with each other and with nature, while Jimmy Jim, you know, was the only person allowed to have sex with anyone, which was also everyone. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks, and everyone started fighting over the water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother, but I'll just have to be. I mean, think about a way to repay you for that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need you to help, your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. Well, if you are able to blank out Stanley, Beverly, then good on you. I think this is tied into a character because she's a DLC character, and you could pick her up potentially at not at any point, but in theory, she could be here, and it's unknown who else could be here. I think that's why she's not going to say anybody's name. It must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fire glow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fire glow. No need for all that trouble then. I think I'm running low, though. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fire glow. Oh, what the heck? I can't keep it a secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved into the building? I'd been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? I don't. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. So Stanley's mother, rather than saying, leave that fucking egg alone, she'd say, leave that faking Hague. I've never heard someone, why Hague and not egg? I don't... I've never heard somebody say faking rather than fucking. I've heard people say effing. They go, oi, leave that effing alone. But maybe that's, yeah, he doesn't know anything, does he? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll guess. Bless him, it's not his fault. I don't remember Beverly, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's too bad. I made you soup. Well, thank you, Beverly. That's very generous of you. Not just any soup. My favourite soup in the whole wide world. Excellent. It was laksa. I don't know what that is. That's not curry, is it? It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city alone. I had moved here to be close to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, then I got here. My neighbour, Aranya from 32B, invited me to dinner. Neighbours were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I've never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Invited yourself, don't do that. Hopefully, I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. No, I mean, different people did feel differently about that. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me. And you passed with flying colours. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Aranya's family recipe. I can't recreate anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age, I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it. You just have to put fire glow and that delicious powder of grain. Flour? Sorry about that. Must have slipped my mind. I have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a laksa in front of me, I'll remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? So, flour with a fire glow? Is that what we're going to do? Yeah, I might need to farm some of these later. Not wheat flour. Rice flour? Oh, let's give it a go. Well, there we go. Got some new yogurt. Got some sauerkraut. Excellent. Got some cheese, baby. I mean, should I just make a load of yogurt? Probably. But what if you just made him an egg to eat? Why would you tell him to leave it alone? I don't. I don't think we should feed cheese to the cow. Cherries for all day, every day. That was so boring. I almost slept the whole time. Please do. Sleep forever. Feel free to sleep forever, Stanley. Hey, I have an idea. Something that will turn it around. I want to do a play. A theatre play for everyone on board. I have a story I want to tell. It's going to be great. I'll be the judge of that. So, you've got to invite your favourite friends. All my favourite friends are gone, Stanley. You can decide how many people you want. Find the best audience for my great play. Nobody wants anything to do that. I'm going to head into do this side quest quickly. Well, yeah, maybe Squidge. Yeah, it's horrible if the parents are. Some parents are like that. If your child's not doing what you want them to do, communicate with them. You know, don't just be awful to them. I'm pretty sure there's failed experiments, I imagine. Right, so what am I doing here again? Talk to Courier. Drink from the necks of my enemies. Bubbly champagne tastes like equity. Okay. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Listen, I'm only going to say this once. Mr. Davis is not someone to be taken lightly. You don't play around with Mr. Davis. I've seen Mr. Davis get angry for much less. You hear me? You understand? All right, with this much product, the risk is high. Here it is. Now get out of my sight, you degenerates. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember my mum getting very frustrated with me when I was younger. I didn't want to eat my breakfast for whatever reason. And it's like, yeah, I know you're under a lot of stress, but also, you know, you chose to be a parent. You chose that. You didn't accidentally become a parent. You know, you... Anyway, heading back to Oxbury. We'll set up this play for Stanley at some point. No. Not all but no. I don't think she does now. I think she would say she's very proud of me now. But you know, like when I was a small child, I definitely got the impression there's so much stress going on for my parents and just life in general. I definitely got the impression that you know, me and my brother were like more of a burden. Like, you know, my parents would be better off if we weren't there. Like, we were an inconvenience that had to be dealt with. And you're like, ugh, it's not a good feeling when you're a small child. Oxbury, which is just here. Yeah, let's just go straight over there, I guess. Okay, let's okay, let's see if this made laxer. Oh, chilaquile. I don't even know what that is. It's got eggs on it. Now I need to get some more fire glow, don't I? Where's that? A breakfast classic for people in the know. Okay, obviously used the wrong flour. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to look around for some fire glow, aren't I? So I don't have seeds to grow that. Okay, so we'll probably head where we're going, but okay, yeah, there's some there we can go and get. Yeah, cool. We'll do that afterwards. Right. More eggs, infinite eggs. I don't know. I need to be picking these up constantly, but oh wait, that's one thing I could be doing while the kitchen's free. Is just cook something. We've got some new ingredients, haven't we? Yogurt. What goes yogurt? Not glue. Certainly not glue. Oh, I mean, yeah, yogurt and berries. Yogurt and blueberry. Hell yeah. I don't think I'll need to put it in the oven, but... yeah, I mean, we were provided for with practical things. We never were lacking in that regard, but there's a lot going on. So it's kind of, you know, it's just kind of, oh, here are the kids. Make sure they're fed, and they need to go here at this time. You need to do this, and you know, and it's like, it just felt we were like a chore that needed to be taken care of. Never felt like we were blamed for it, but it wasn't like, oh, you're a real human being that thinks and feels. You know, you're just an entity that needs to have these things done to it and for it. And it's like, well, you know, if you don't, that's a choice. No one has to do that experience. I certainly wouldn't want to do that. So, you know, maybe not. Maybe don't blame the kids for it, you know. Do I not have any seeds at the minute? Oh no, I'm running around. I've not got time. Let's we've got plenty of wheat at the minute. Let's do some sugar. No, it's not food time. I'm playing this game very differently to how Squidge played it. Squidge just like, oh, spent far more time like focusing on taking care of everybody. And I'm like, okay, well, they don't. There's no like real negative to not not necessarily feeding them. They don't get happy. Well, then you don't get the bonuses, the passive bonuses they give you. Well, it turns out you don't really need them. So, oh, here he is. You came back. Jeez, I was worried for a second there. That look in your eyes. Good thing I was wrong. My business is depending on you. I'm still in trouble for that lemonade fiasco. Hopefully this tomato craze won't stop. People always want to be healthy. Well, thank you for this. A promise is a promise. Here's a little bit extra. Oh, 9,000 glims. That's a slap in the face. Right, so I need more ectoplasm. Not too many more glims, and I can get the other ship upgrade as well. Maybe I should try and get that as well. Right, let's get these the fireflies. Here's the thing, if you don't need food to live, then you don't need, you know, then it's not a problem. Bark. Basically. Muesli. Yeah, done well, I'll go for that. No, not pork. I'm going to assume that the muesli is any berries, isn't it? If I look at the recipe. I wish they ordered these recipes so they made sense. Yeah, any berry, any yogurt. Okay. So yogurt in itself doesn't really serve too much other reason, but okay, sauerkraut. What can we put with that? Glue. No, thank you. Pork. Is that a dish? I don't remember having sauerkraut really. Yeah, it's the only thing we can put with it, so let's go with that. Sauerkraut and pork. Sauerkraut's just literally pickled cabbage, isn't it? So I mean, it's pickled anything is good in my book. I mean, cabbage itself is kind of whatever. Anyway, yeah, here we go. I need to find all the carrots. Can I oh no, let's start heading somewhere first. I'll start messing around doing other stuff. Okay, let's put it on safe to get that. Well, I might save a little time, and then when we get there, I'll reposition us. Yeah, I'll leave that empty for when I get these fire seeds. Okay.
We get down here.
Beverly. That sounds lovely, dear. See a show, maybe grab a drink. That sounds like quite the evening. Yeah, okay, okay. She's convinced. An experimental theatre piece tonight. What a treat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, maybe Gustav will be into it. Because he's like a maniac, isn't he? He's like... He ate sawdust. And he was like, yes, sawdust. Yes, it takes quite the mind to understand the appeal of this. All right, you two can come as well. Food in my belly now. All right, it's like that, is it? Bacon and eggs. Come on, just eat that. Anyway. We could take that vacation, Great Miss Peak. Okay, they don't want to go. Okay, so as long as Stanley's fine. You know, as long as someone's there. As long as you progress his quest line and get him off my goddamn ship. Sauerkraut meal. I mean, just pork mixed in, isn't it? Anyway, it will be yummy, I don't doubt. More importantly, cheese. You can't make cheese with any veg. Sounds terrible. Glue. No, I think that's a good idea. Egg, though. Would that be omelette? Let's go for that. You don't have to have cheese in an omelette, but any omelette that does have cheese is obviously superior. Darkness and silence. Another symphony is starting. What do you think? Let's do it. The notes fly through you, sir. The music strike into your heart. Okay. Right, completely missed those. Never mind. Okay, let's just stick with the ladder trick. I've just got to get a couple. Getting a few glimpses doesn't want to hurt. Damn, that's a lot. Oh wow. Oh, it's done then. Maybe not. Any more? It's got to be it, surely. There we go. Okay, we've got enough seeds. That's one mouse. The glims are just extra. Yeah, omelette, cheese and eggs. You can't go wrong. Yeah, well, fair enough, Squidge. I'll appreciate that. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was pretty good. All the time I'm invested in it, I was pretty good with it. Back. Right, okay, let's plant these. Okay, let's probably sell some stuff, probably. Stanley, size, okay. Right, okay. Head to Alba, but if we can get to a store on the way. But something will pop up. Somewhere. Okay, let's head over this way. Yeah, I've done sugar here, but I actually would have probably been better off with wheat again. But never mind. I've got a great idea. Now you've found some volunteers, we just need to find a place for the play. I was thinking of that big city, Oxbury. All those lights, all those buildings. It would be awesome. Okay, right in there then, first story. Not anywhere at the minute. I'm glad your plants don't die if they need watering. You just need to... They just stop growing. It's very handy. I'll say that, Squidge. That's one thing I very definitely appreciate about this game. That while you've got all these balls to juggle, you can literally just drop the balls at any time, stop doing anything at all, and there's no negative consequence. Cheese sticks? Mozzarella sticks. Oh. If I pretend my finger was one, I'll do myself a mischief. So let's not do that. Can you make glue with everything? But surely it just ends up with jank. It's not some like secret. If you mix glue with this, you get something great. So I guess you're gonna get the same result for. Okay, so not too much else we can do with cheese then, apparently. That's an ingredient, though. Mixed with oil, fat and glue. Will that do something? Will that make something? Oh, maybe we make glue and... Oh, and sawdust makes paper, doesn't it? So I think that's actually what it's really for. If you just use a random log with it, it's probably just going to be a mess, isn't it? Well, so he wants to go to Ogsbury. Let's do it. And look who's there, Francis. Has Gustav decided what he wants from us? Print news, Stella. I've just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold? Oh, silly you, it's not for heating up the gallery. No, the hearth has been, since time immemorial, a centerpiece of any household. It assembles a tribe, represents unity, warmth, and light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is present in almost all cultures. This piece is a reinterpretation of the concept, a comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you'll understand very clearly once it's built. Sure. Zinc ingots I need. Okay. So use these seeds up, I think. Gonna be a mess. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the glue is literally just for making paper then, right? Oh, sorry, what's this? Get one menacing sheep. What the hell does that mean? He's gonna go for an actual sheep? So I need to get a couple of silk thread and a couple of a few linen thread. What? I need to grow some more linen then, don't I? So I don't have any. That's a problem. As for silk, that's gonna make silk thread. That's not gonna help us on the linen front. Let's not worry about it then. Okay. Well, that sheep is gonna be, but tough titty, I guess. Right, something we can sell him just to make some money. Yeah, let's sell some comet rocks, I guess. And I think actually that should be enough, shouldn't it? What we need to buy. Okay. I don't know what I need paper for. I somehow feel there will potentially be a need for it later on. So I'll put an extra one in there. Well, let's go see Stanley's play. I'm so excited. This is going to be the best. Are you ready to watch my play? Yes. Get ready. There is a girl with a big hat. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. There's this big gate. It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyways? That girl knows. Because when you're ready, she takes you. Then you leave with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad. Then, boom. Big lights. And a big rumble, explosion, wind, dust, smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Then we don't get to see our friend again. That's when the real pain starts. Oh, jeez. The end. Thank you for coming. That's, interesting. It's not good that he was feeling pain when people are leaving, but... Also, I mean, you know, in Play Aficionado's weekly, I don't know that he's going to get the best review. It's not his fault. Okay, cool. I need to cook my fire glow, don't I? With rice flour? Maybe that'll make a difference. Yeah, she said she didn't know what it was with exactly, but... Okay, I think we're ready to head over to Albert's. Roughly. Okay, in the morning. There we go. Excellent. So, rice flour. And, the fire glow. So, did we do it with potato? I'm not sure if we did it with potato yet. That made the snack, the crisps. With milk. I don't know if we've done it with milk. Okay. Oh, is that just the chai latte? No, that's the tea, isn't it? No, okay, it is. Okay. Maybe, yeah, so maybe the potatoes, the hot snack crisp thing. Oh, you say Alex's song is your favourite, Mark? That's what you're alluding to. I hope you're happy, Stanley. Ta-da. That was amazing, right? Not exactly the word I've used. I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go and ask around. But wait. Don't flat out ask about it. Don't make it too obvious. Be cool, big hat. Yeah, alright, buddy. Sorry, I needed zinc ingots. I think it was zinc, wasn't it? Yeah, let's do some of these. Oh, here we go. I hope there's a mirror in that cellar of yours, because it's looking gooder. Wow, Albert, these are getting worse. Just you're enjoying it, buddy. Yeah, we can get both, can't we? Why not? Oh no, I need some ectoplasm. Silly me. Okay, well let's get the final ship size upgrade while we're here. Alright, so we need to find 2 ectoplasms. I'll probably do that on the ship, right? Hello, Gobi. Ah, okay. I didn't think we made that right yet. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, our recipes are coming along, aren't they? Start the godforsaken event. I do not like this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. We've got to predict where they're going. Oh. Okay, we got enough for what we needed. Still, not an old fan. There we go, mist clearer. Excellent. Okay, so that the speed boost there. 2 speed boosts. We need spirit flowers for them. And gold. And pine. Pine and gold. We're going to be some materials we're collecting up next. Right, okay. So we should be able to head over here. Grey Mist Peaks, that's where they want to go. So let's make a beeline for that. Oh, what's this? Hey you, are you hurt, are you sick, are you rich? Then come on over to Overbrook, your one-stop shop for all your health needs, featuring state-of-the-art expert medical staff and gourmet cuisine from our modern cafeteria. See you soon. Maybe. Damn, look at the size I've got now. Insane. Yeah, that's his fireplace. I'll go give this laxer to Beverly. Jumped in a bit preemptively there. Never mind. Meat pie, the best pie. I don't think there's anything new that I can think that comes to mind. Stuff I need to be doing. It's the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around the kitchen. Wow, I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry, there isn't any left for you. No, don't worry about it. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know. That's supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Or in the middle of a minute. Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. Don't start I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. So my dream, I was using the projector in archive room B2522. I'm just going to go to the archive room from now on. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was, let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side knitting. Anything he was able to do was draw, poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in Old Central District. It was supposed to be our home, away from home, for a week at least. And the whole time I was eating a giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. That's always a bit foggy. Hopefully, if you find that acetate, it will jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. Okay. I could have stayed home and watched the ocean. I'm here to ask about the play. I knitted for this for you earlier. I should keep you nice and warm in the weather. If the weather ever takes a turn for the worse. Wool fabric. Okay. Obscure canopy? This is not where we were headed. Yo, Lupo! Right there, Lupo. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? You can have yourself, sir. Sorry, look. Ah, it's a new place. Okay, well, let's just head over here then, as we're next to it. Right. Let's try talking to Gustav first then. Maybe it's because they're hungry. Let's give them some food. Reminded me of college days. It was early, naive experience with the form of theatre. Such a noble, vibrant art. Living art and performances are not my forte, but I definitely support the concept. That little fellow was technically awful for sure, but his heart was in the right place. He's got that at least. Indeed. Oh. Let's check this place out. I don't know if we've got all the... there's going to be like a new ability to learn at some point, I do think. Which is going to be able to jump more or run better. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I can't complain, Lupo. Life is good. I hope it's good for you as well. Let's see, because it's going to be gold already. Limestone. Okay. Never mind. Ah, pine. I'm definitely going to be needing this. Where's my, where's that cat? What? What is going on with you, Daffodil? Did you see that? What the fuck? There we go. Pine logs. Perfect. Okay, let's try riding this up. Okay, cool. I guess it's up here. Young person. You stopped. Good for you, youngster. Barry's my name. I was on a hike looking for berries, but there's nothing here, which is odd. Berries grow almost everywhere. When I walk, I always stop to pick up berries. I always leave some. Animals need to eat too. I'm on the older side of life, and I have time to take hikes, walk around in the woods, have my feet grow tired easily. My legs aren't what they used to be. I could run after shoplifters. I could run a marathon. I could run for days. Now I just eat berries and enjoy the sun. Long story short, would you find me some berries? I like only 3 kinds. I like strawberries, I like blueberries, I like raspberries. I believe they are the only 3 berries in the game, Barry. The other ones are too wild for my taste buds. I'll see you soon, youngster. Have a berry day. Yeah, I'm trying to give you some, buddy. I've got plenty of berries here for you. Oh, okay. Oh, did I already give him the blueberries? Oh, okay, so I need some more strawberries and more raspberries. God, he didn't want too much, did he? Okay, never mind. Almost made it. Well, I can't even... No, oh, okay. I was going to say, there's anything actually up there. There's definitely something actually here. Gold ore, baby. Gold ore. Oh, stupid cat. Leave me alone, please. I need my fresh air. Daffodil, what are you doing just floating around? I thought Daffodil's supposed to like be with you at all times. Unbelievable. I don't think I missed anything up there, but yeah, let's get some more berries. Oh, nice. Okay. So we know we can get gold ore here if we need to. Finish off that request. We need a few more raspberries, a few more strawberries. Yeah, I love that you upgrade the ship and all the different stuff you can build, but we're at the point, I feel, where you get more space to build stuff than you actually far more than you actually need, which is curious. Let's have a look. Let's get some map clearance there. Alrighty, so Overbrook, yeah, that was we were directed to there. And Grey Mist Peaks is where Bruce and Mickey want us to go. Let's head down here first. Really? Really? They all said they liked it, all 2 of them. Yeah, really, really liked it. Are you sure, Big Cat? I don't know. I'm just not convinced. I can see it on your face. They told you that they liked it, but it was not good. No, it wasn't. It was terrible. I didn't do it right. No, it was terrible, but you did do it right. I know it, even if you tried to hide it. I just can't do nothing right. That's a double negative. I will never make another play. I hate it. I don't want to be babysitting now. Fair enough. God, I hate trying to catch these bloody things. You seem to get at least 1 ectoplasm, if not more than 1 from each one, so I assume... I think you can kind of herd them a little bit. I don't know. That was a waste of time. No, it wasn't a complete waste of time, but... I'm gonna check up on them. I guess it's fun. Ah, I should go make some gold ingots, shouldn't I? I don't know you specifically need gold ore for anything. Okay, here's Overbrook. So look at this place. It's a bit early, but I might step out and make coffee in a minute. I'm not stepped out for a break yet, so I'll have to go soon anyway, but... Okay, let's have a look at Overbrook. God, mist. Very misty. Secretly that way. Oh. Okay. Place looks a little bit run down, doesn't it? Okay, that's shut off. You're the Spiritfarer, aren't you? That's what I thought. You are not the Spiritfarer. You're only a liar. I am the Spiritfarer. I was chosen by Charon to find spirits and lead them to the afterlife. You've been doing my job. You just showed up at the Spiritfaring offices and started calling yourself Gary. Yeah, my name is Gary and I'm the real Spiritfarer. You saw an opening and you took it. You're a shark, aren't you? This would never have happened if I didn't lose the Everlight Charon gave me. You fell asleep next to a pond once and you pay for it the rest of your life. So listen up. You might be a liar and a cheat, but I know you're a decent person. I can feel it. That's one of the gifts of being a Spiritfarer, to feel people out. You would know that if you were the real Spiritfarer. Anyway, I think it's your duty to help me out. From a fake Spiritfarer, that's you, towards a real Spiritfarer, that's me. This guy's a dick. Gary, you're a dick. You can go back to whatever you were doing, and I'll go back to being the Spiritfarer. Like I said, I was chosen by Charon, not you. Not true. Looking for you, that shouldn't be too hard. My Everlight is somewhere in the water close by. You just have to go and fish it out. Just don't take your boat too far from this place. It should be in the water near Overbrook. I think you're full of shit, mate. Anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't, it's not... Hey, wait, it's you. Stella's. It's your old pal, Jackie. Ha, coming to the rescue once again, aren't you? Well, let me tell you, I have no idea what happened. I was hiding. I mean, I was taking a short break, yeah, from my shift. And then I saw this old beat-up vending machine. Funny how I've never noticed it before. But then as soon as I approached the machine, the whole place got all foggy. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. Maybe something broke somewhere. Anyway, not much we can do until management sends a maintenance crew, I guess. You really can't work like that. I can barely see. On top of that, the machines are almost empty. Damn management probably never refilled it, lazy bums. The one good thing is that I can see a tasty Choco Blasters. Choco Blasters. What's that? Although I forgot my wallet in my coat up there. Hey, do you think you can maybe get it for me? I swear I'm good for it. I'll pay it back as soon as I can get to your wallet. My wallet, even, maybe. Unknown item. I have to discover things before they're given to you. Choco Blasters. Highly pressurized liquid chocolate core. Highly pressurized? One glim. I mean, I'll empty out the vending machine.
Thank you.
Okay, thanked by a vending machine. It's not the strangest thing we've seen in this game so far. Oh yeah! Choco Blasters. Let's blast off. Oh, what the? Is it a crocodile? Or a fish or something? Oh. No. Oh, hyena. Whoa. That was far out. Did you see the machine? It was all glowy and shit. Like that fancy thing you're wearing on your belt. Nice bauble, by the way. Now, about that Choco Blasters. What? It's already half eaten? What the? That's just gross. Never mind that. I'm not hungry anymore. Wonder why. Anyway, let's. It seems like whatever was going on is over now. Oh well, back to the grind for old Jackie. Hey, no, it could be fun. A tour of the place. You didn't come to Overbrook for nothing, right? Let Jackie give you the VIP tour. How about it? Yes. Ha! Knew it. You always were a sucker for these kinds of things. Teacher's pet and all that. I can read you like an open book, Stellars. Scotty! I did not. I just put some money in it. All right, let's go. And if you get scared, just grab my arm. Haha. Okay, another weirdo. Excellent. First stop. I want to look around where I've owned first. Hello, you. Would it be possible to... Well, if it's not too much to ask, would it be possible to take a small, just a tiny, nothing really? Would it be possible to take a small bite of you? No. I see. Well, I'll be around if you change your mind. Nobody... I had a little accident. Nobody wants to be having a bite taken out of them. It's just all full of all sorts of weirdos here. She sneezed so hard that my dinner came out of my nose. I hope they can put it back in. I don't want to be wasteful. I brought my dog in for a checkup a few days ago. I hope he's alright. I can't feel my bones. Is that normal? I have no idea. What's going on with you people? Hey, you. What's your name? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? Do you ever dream? What are you doing later? Are you helping people? Do you have a dog? Why do you only have a cat? Do you not like dogs? Have you ever been bitten by a dog? Is that why? Is it because the bite got infected? Is your arm all right? Does your arm smell or something? Can you still see out of your left eye? Are you blind now? Do you see spots when you close that eye? Do you go to the hospital to get it checked out? Is that why you are here now? Well, is it? I would, I'll be if I met a person like that in real life, I'd get an argy-bargy with them. So you got okay, we just met. Okay, you got a question for me. Okay, cool. I'll answer your question. And then he'd come out with another random question. That's, you know, it's like when I met Mike the very first time. I was like, hey there, buddy, how you doing? The very first thing Mike said to me was, do you like Star Wars? And I was like, oh, okay. That's fine. I'll answer your question. But then if Mike had then said like another 500 questions about other things, I would have been like, no, you're pissing me off now, buddy. Yeah, there's a limit to things. Yeah, this is an interesting place. Look at these wrecked buildings. Okay. Rice pudding recipe. We'd already eaten rice pudding, but I don't think I had the recipe for it necessarily. Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah, again, it's some of the main characters are wonderful. Some of them are annoying, Stanley, and some of them, but all of the side. Not all of them. Some of them are saying insightful, interesting things. And again, it seems like the more the game's gone along, like some of the NPCs at the start of the game they were like fairly mundane, but they seemed normal. And the more we progress, the more non sequitur insanity ensues. Hi there, I'm Flo. This is Lau. We're looking for our cat. She's quite old, but she's great. She can't be too far. She's so fluffy. She sleeps a lot. Sometimes she sleeps on my back when I'm reading. It's not super comfortable for me, but she likes it. Or maybe you've seen a cat besides yours. I've not, I'm afraid. That's too bad. I was really hoping someone would have seen her. Well, we shouldn't give up. She's bound to be here somewhere. Thanks anyways. Okay, well, if I see her, I'll let you know. Janky old place, isn't it? Oh, hey you got to help me out. My leg is all bent up. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it hurts so bad. You got to help me out and fast. I'm not going in there though. I can't pay it, and I hate hospitals, and also it's a wreck. Why did I come here then? That's none of your business. As I was saying, I really hate hospitals. They smell like vinegar. Vinegar is for chips, not hospitals. Ow, my leg. Listen, I'm going to need a few things. Listen up. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Okay, that's actually a freaking request. What's that? 10 sawdust, 1 pork, and 2 glues. Okay. Okay, how do I get in there? Not this way, obviously. That's what I was thinking. We're not open yet. Trust me, you'll know when it's ready. It would smell a certain kind of way. Oh, this island is this spirit is a DLC spirit. Jackie. Yeah, the Homer Simpson backface slave. So this is this here is the general admissions wing. It's used for, hey, that's Jamie. Jamie, hey. Oh, hey, Jackie. What's up? Oh, nothing much, nothing much. Just giving my pal here a tour of the hospital. This is Stella, by the way. Psst, Jamie, don't mention toes, okay? She's got 6 of them and she's very sensitive about it. Oh, really? Hello, Stella. Nice to meet you. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't want to... Stella got 6 toes? Okay. Or 1 foot. Or both feet. I don't know. Whoa there! Made the lady mad. Relax, Stellas. It's just a goof. You smell like flowers and candies and newborn babies. Hey, that rhymes. Right, Jamie? Oh, her. Right, yes. Ha, good one, Jackie. Good one. You're alright. Thanks, Jamie. Talk to you later. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm kind of a local star around here. They can't get enough of old Jackie. Everyone loves me so much, I suspect some of them are faking their illnesses just to stick around. Somehow I doubt that, Jackie. Anyway, let's move on. Wow. Sorry, I'm just checking that. Oh, dead stream. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, it just died then for a second. Like, I literally, yeah, the stream started over. I think my recording's still going. Anyway, never mind. Uh, yeah, my internet wasn't fine. It's just OBS had a second there. Seemingly it was OBS. Who knows? Usually when the internet goes out, it like doesn't just cut out for like a second. Or even if it does, it usually doesn't disconnect via OBS. Yeah. Anyway, before we go on and find out what kind of weirdo Jackie is, I'm gonna step out on a quick break. As it's close enough to the halfway point, I'm gonna make it a 3-minute break and I'll make coffee and then hopefully everything will be fine when we get back. I don't even know. Anyway, bear with me, folks. Right, and we're back. It was my favourite thing to do, though, Sky. Obviously, you know this. Oh, I could actually go in there. I won't hold it much longer. Oh my god, hold what? Hey, buddy, what are you up? An orderly, finally. Is anyone working in this hospital? Stop drooling and just do your job. People are hungry and the place is filthy. You were supposed to get healthier here, not sicker. What, nothing to say? Never mind that guy, Stellas. He's an idiot. Hey, I'm right. Yeah, moving on. What's going on in this place? The nerve of this guy. Really, what was that about? I'm out there busting my ass every day, every night. The pay's crap and the hours are worse. And on top of all that, I've got this entitled shithead all up in my crack with his bullshit. This place is filthy. Oh no, I'm hungry. What to do? What to do? Do I tell you how to do your job? No, I don't, because I have some manners. And I don't know the first thing about shoveling shit. What? Oh, what's this? Oh shit. It's the room of a very special patient. Very troubled, very difficult. But there's no way up there anymore. The ladder probably broke while I was getting a snack. Well, can't do much about that. Not until management gets here anyway. Should be fine for a while. Plus, I could really use the time off. She really is a handful. What? And finally, the cafeteria. Always on duty for all of your slop needs. Oh, hey, Jackie. Back from break, are you? Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Do you need anything? Well, you see, I wanted to grab a bite here, but apparently the kitchen is out of supplies. Yeah, figures. I swear these idiots are going to starve us all to death. I'm sure they're all out on a cruise for a corporate retreat. Hey, don't worry, Jackie's on it. I'm sure you are. Thanks for watching out for us, Jackie. Don't mention it. Well, now that where could I... Oh, Stellas. You always were, so helpful. You wouldn't happen to have some kitchen supplies in that big boat of yours? 5 bags of rice should do the trick until our next shipment. I'd owe you one. Do we have rice at the minute? I don't know we do necessarily. 5 bags of rice to Jackie. No, I think we're going to need to grow some rice, aren't we? In fact, I'm not sure if I had any rice seeds. No, I'll have to track those down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what a weird place. Doing more at the vending machine? No. Okay. Clearly still mysterious stuff here. So we need to catch a fish here, apparently, in this water, because that guy who claims to be the Spiritfarer, who obviously really isn't. A light bulb, I bet that's what he thought it was, isn't it? Because he's a genius. You have it, the Everlight. Well, thank you very much. Your services will no longer be required. Bye. Au revoir. Sayonara. Your reign of terror is finally over. I will be taking my place as the one and only Spiritfarer. I just need to remember how to turn this thing on. I'll figure it out by myself. Okay, whatever, you absolute lunatic. Right, just need to make some glue. And I need to get some more raspberries and strawberries. Okay, that's got the glue we need. There's too much you can do about the raspberries and strawberries. I think you just gather those. I don't think you grow them. Or you can buy them, I guess. You got it all. Nice. 1 second. All right, all right. Boom. Nope. Do you think I was going to stand up? Actually, I was feeling pretty good sitting down. Darn. Now I don't know. Should I stand up and get tired? Or should I sit down and get tired? Either way, I'll be tired. I just need to figure out what kind of tired I want to be. Okay, well. There's no helping you. So I think we get over here from all the way over on the east where that big tower, the not the tower, that's the tower on the left, the elevator that goes up. I bet we can zip line or fly across from there. Talk to Gustav. Find an acetate in Old Central District. Just got to keep an eye out for rice as well. Oh, Stella, I've received the most amazing submission. This is designed for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting, which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I'm quite excited by this new design and entrust it to you. Minimalist clock. Let's have a look. As he's happy. Right, so I need gold, 4 gold ingots, 1 rose gold sheet, 1 crystal glass sheet. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so Stanley's got something for us. I've been thinking about my play and how people didn't like it. It's okay. As Mum says, they're entitled to their own opinion. Hope onion. I'm not angry or sad anymore because of it. I guess there are things in life you can't really control, can you? Like, Big Hat. I don't think I can be here anymore. We should go to the Everdor. Will you come with me? I think I'm scared. I don't think I like new places that much, but if you're with me, I think it'll be all right. Yeah, let's get Stanley the hell out of here. It's time to go, Stanley. Phew. Right. He's hard work. He's not a bad kid. He's just I just want him to calm down. Alright, let's try some gold. Let's see how awkward this is. Yeah, definitely gonna be awkward. Do a little bit at a time by the looks of it. That's a little bit too far though. There? Yeah, that's roughly the best I can do. Okay, doable. A little bit awkward, but certainly manageable. Gold ingots, bye. Here we go. Yeah, we're going, buddy. We're going. Get some food, I guess. Just final journey. Oh, I don't think you get to do fruits. Yeah, fruit is horrible. No, it's not. Eat some glue, mate. My head hurts. Oh, he ate the glue I gave him. Of course he did. Let's give him a hug, I guess. That feels nice. Oh, we're heading out, buddy. Yeah? We got the Everdor, right? Yeah. Can we go yet? You decide. Yes. Thanks. I'm terrible, Squidge. I don't know. He's just too much. He's just over-exaggerated. Almost forgot. Okay, we almost forget. I liked it when it was just you and me doing experiments and running around chasing dust shades. Don't forget to do that sometimes. I won't be there, but I'm sure it will still be fun. Yeah, obviously I need the ectoplasm buddy, so yeah. Just, yeah, in real life, like if there's a kid there, and if they're young, as long as they can hold a conversation, I'll talk to them, I'll interact with them, I'll answer their questions or ask them about what they're into and stuff. But if they're just like whiling out, being like, oh, let's do random crazy things, and it's full on ADHD, I can't handle you. I don't want to be around you. And that's not because you're a kid. It's just as a human being, I don't want to be around you. People can be mean. I wouldn't be mean to you, Stanley. I just wouldn't want to be buddies with you. Really mean. Why do they have to be? They don't. My mum is mean sometimes. That's rough. Just like your friends after my play. No, they weren't. They were actually quite nice to you. And it makes me sad when people are mean. And sometimes I cry when I'm sad. But then I remember what my dad used to say. Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take the wrong path. That's reasonable. I don't hate your friends. They're not bad people. Some of them might be. That's what my dad would say. They just do bad things sometimes. We all do bad things sometimes. I never wanted to let Mum down or make people not like me. I don't want to do bad things, but sometimes I do, and I always regret it. I don't think that makes me bad. Do you think my mum will be disappointed in me? Disappointed that I had to go? No, I tried. I really tried. But I don't think but I don't think I did it. I like it when I win, but I couldn't this time. I think it's okay. It's fine. It's okay to lose sometimes, of course. I really think it is. Bless him. I'm really trying to be brave, but I'm really scared. I wish I could be a superhero and never be afraid. I've hoped so much that this was just a nightmare. If this is a nightmare, why can't I wake up? I was trying and trying. I wanted to wake up. I always talk to myself. Stanley wants to wake up, but it never worked. I never woke up. It all felt so real, and it made me sad. So sad I couldn't think of anything other than sadness. You take care of Jacob, okay? Jacob is a good beetle, and he was my friend. This is exactly like in my play, but this time I am the lead actor. You were the lead actor last time. In fact, you were the only actor last time. Stanley, never mind. I'll put on a good show, I promise. I'm sure you will, buddy. Yo, Heather! It's wonder what happens. If he was a child, then he died as a child, which that's obviously very sad. I feel strange. I feel cold. I wish Mum was here, and Dad. But you are here, Big Hat. I really like you. I hope it's like falling asleep. I'm sure it is. Yeah, you'll be fine, buddy. You get to while out all you want in the next place. All the experiments. But yeah, I hope you're well, Heather. Right, okay, and we've got his Spiritfarer as well. Let's we can do Jacob whenever. It's obviously his flower's a mushroom. Let's do Jacob now. These fucking things. I don't need too much ectoplasm. me. Okay, I got a few there. That's cool. Right, okay. Never mind. Can't go to bed, maybe. Let's head over to Francis. Oh, it's not actually bedtime, it's just nighttime. Okay. I get confused sometimes. Right, yes, we need one. Was it crystal glass or was it clear glass? I'm not sure. I think it might have been clear glass. I think it was. Damn, it's taking a minute. Remember my technique wrong there. I don't need anything from you, Francis. You're feeling better today, or at least you're better than you were, Heather. I wonder if it's worth me actually hunting around some of the random islands, trying to pick up any stuff I might have missed. Potentially buying some, or trying to hunt down raspberries and strawberries. It should say on the map what's what. Some of these requests, though, you don't actually get anything. I guess you're getting completion of the game, but not. It's not like you get a reward or anything. But you know, that's fine. I'm not. Sorry, are we still at Francis? Is the boat not pushed on? I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, at least, Heather. Okay, yeah, I didn't notice. Never mind. Pine planks, electrum sheet. Yeah, I could try and go for that. Honestly, I made some pine planks and a couple of electrum sheets. Let's do that. So aluminium quartz. I'm not gonna worry about it. Pick it up when you need it. Yeah, obviously I started playing this game trying to gather and everything, but I think Squidge is right. You better off just get what you need when you need it. Otherwise, you might just be wasting your time. Nah, fair enough, Heather. Yeah, just whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Nobody knows that better than you. Just do that. Damn it. Ew, awkward. Yeah, I need to try and find what the upgrade for the smithy is. It wasn't. It wasn't one of Susan's rewards, was it? Okay, cool. Need a few more pine planks. So I've done it. It has. Okay. Yeah, you do that. No worries, Heather. Thank you. I need to do that. It's gonna work.
Dragon King Slice.
Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. Are you hungry? I know a great place to eat. It's called the desert. Fucking hell, Albert. You struggling here, buddy. It's famous for its sand, which I'm sure you'll like. See you later, my dear. Have a nice evening. We'll see you soon. There we go. So this needs a bunch of stuff that I do not have. 5 rose gold sheets. XP potions. I guess that's going to be another character's special event, isn't it? And then obviously a spirit flower. Okay, let's see how many rose gold sheets. I guess I probably can't make any at the moment. So I'm probably all out of gold. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, did I have the bits for the Gustav's clock though? Might need to just find some more gold first though. Yeah. Crystal glass sheet and gold. I'll probably make the crystal glass sheet ready. Thank you, the raffles get Heather. I'll get that at the end for you. Let's go over here and do Bruce and Mickey's camping trip. Because that's what they want to do, apparently. Wow, I wonder how we get all that up there. Interesting. It's kind of a bit woodsy, so maybe there'll be like strawberries and raspberry bushes around randomly. Oh, it was Gustav one. Oh, he's just hungry?
Uh-huh.
I found something you might like, perhaps. This is a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Oh, wow. Indeed. Okay, so before I start camping with them, let me just have a look around. You're stellar, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. Onion seeds, tomato seeds, garlic, peach. Okay, never mind, don't really need anything from you. This is terrible. I don't even know how to go back. Indeed, that is terrible. I've planned this guy's sightseeing trip for years, but after I set up a camp, I realised my perfect behaviour prevents me from looking left. What a dumb mistake. Tell me, does that geyser sound as impressive as it looks? Look as impressive as it sounds. Yes. Why did you tell me? Now I'm even madder I can't see it. Right, you need to sort your life out. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, and we do dash. Press left trigger to release Everlight energy and leap forwards. Well, well, well. I knew there'd be at least one more ability. And I thought it might be something that might make us jump better or move quicker. Well, well, well. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Oh, it takes some time to charge. Okay. So, you were the chosen one. What a wonderful day it is. Perhaps soon we will be saved. Walk over to that cliff over there and let St. Dashius talk to you from above. Okay, I'll see. I guess I don't need to dash here. I need to hover, then dash. Ah, okay, so you can use it any moment. That's handy. Now what? So we've got to dash onto that. We're going to be... There we go. Careful. Although I don't... That's going to help me get up there, is it? Okay, I'm not sure how we get up there. Okay, I'm definitely feeling that I've not fully explored everything here. To say the least. definitely something up the top there, but I wasn't seemingly able to get to it. Anyway. This is what I'm talking about. The open air. Breathe it in, Scout. That's the good stuff. This reminds me. You should have these. Mickey says he doesn't want this. His. You can have mine too. We don't need them anymore. Listen. I think we need to rethink your role in our organisation. If Mickey doesn't mind, we need you to run point on some things. You would have more involved role, if you know what I mean. I'll fill you in when we get that to the boat. Go do your thing. You've earned it. We'll hang back. Oh, and I got given 2 eyeballs from them. Oh, okay, so I guess you're supposed to get the 2 from them to get up there to get the ability, but I already had 2 spare, so it wasn't really an issue. Yeah, space. Good. Guess we're going back to the ship then. There might be something I missed here, but come back later if needs be. Interesting. Have you ever had a fermented delicacy? There's only one right answer, and that should be yes. It's simply brilliant. A pure creation of the Nordic culinary arts at its finest. Especially from sort of a particular dish called surmströmming. I want to say it's my absolute favourite. As they say, the best things in life always take time. And in fact, I have one for you. I've made. And I find it just pickled herring, isn't it? There we go. I'm not hungry. Well, fuck you then, buddy. I need to wake them up, don't I? Get out of bed! Wow, crystal glass sheet and a crystal chandelier. Random and awesome. Okay, got some more cheese. Got some more yogurt. What happens if you... I guess you can't put more cheese in there. Just leave the cheese extra long. I guess that's not an option. Like I was saying, you're going to need to step up in our organisation. If this operation is ever going to survive, we need to pull a big one, a big score. I've been planning this job for with my brother for a while. He doesn't want to do it now. I need you to step in and help out. So listen, here's the take. I need you to stock up on carrots. Yeah, that's right, you heard me, carrots. I'm not talking about a few, I'm talking about a shitload of carrots. That's the thing we need for this job. If that doesn't make sense to you, that's too bad. You don't need to know everything. That's why I call the shots. How many carrots? 100 carrots. Okay. Very well. 100 carrots it is. I'm just going to do an exploration, honestly, for now. Yeah, I've got to be getting some carrot seeds, apparently. Oh, didn't mean to do sugar, but never mind. We've got sugar. Speaking of carrots, I think it's going to get us 50. 100. Actually, on 100 total. It's kind of insane. Oh, come on. The job wasn't for carrots. It was for peaches. Who wants stupid carrots? I could use carrots for this job. You need to freaking check yourself, Bruce. That's stupid. You've got to fix this mistake quickly. This job depends on peaches. Lots of them. Go now. Fuck you, bro. You're a prick. I don't know if I need these necessarily, but... Get up there, Stella. I don't need too much more ectoplasm, honestly. Right, go away, Bruce. Alright, so it's not. So he doesn't give a fuck about carrots. He wants peaches. I swear to God. I need an extra orchard. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. So how are we doing for peaches? I don't know. Well, he's going to change his mind in a second, isn't he? Because he's a fucking genius. Ah, okay, we're at the edge of the darkness there. I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if there's stuff over here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it is, well, they want something else now. Where's that Gustav? I'm sure I'm hungry. Oh, wow. No, thank you. Let's put a pin in that. Metaphorically and literally. Don't feel like anything, trying something 100 times to find out if I like it or now. It's like a terrible experience. An acquired taste when it comes to isn't always a good thing. It does sound like acquired taste. A piece of cheese. Maybe I should like that. You're going to tell me there's something else they want now. What is your problem? You ruined this whole operation. The buyer is very specific about his cargo. What am I going to do with carrots and peaches? I don't know. You asked me to get them, you absolute prick. You're the worst partner I've ever had. You can't get a simple order straight. My brother would never mess up like this. I don't think this is going to work out. Let's go. You weren't ready to step up. I shouldn't have trusted you. Ah, shit. Listen, let's go. I know a place. It's called the Everdor. We should go now. Yeah. Yeah, we should. We should get rid of you. Because you're both absolute twats. Yeah, we're going to go to the Everdor and get rid of you. Because you're absolute waste of space. I guess while I'm here, I'm just going to clear off this darkness, though. Wow. Little bastards. He's like, yeah, you need to step up. Be in my organization. I'm not an organized criminal like you. You don't get a choice in it. Okay. Can you get me a load of carrots? Okay. No, you fool. What am I going to do with carrots? Get me peaches. Okay. No, you fool. You failed. What am I supposed to do with carrots or peaches, you idiot? That's called psychopathy right there. No excuses. Sort your life out, Bruce. Anyway. God, yeah. I don't know. I would I don't know. I'd want to have a chat with the makers of the game and be like, why they wanted to purposely make unpleasant characters. You know, they don't want everything to be like super friendly and saccharine, you know. But I don't know. I don't get it. Right, also most certainly just gonna need some more pine planks on us, so might as well cut some up for a second while I head in there. Nice, it's 2 perfect. 3 perfect. Ah! Cocked on my streak. It's fun. It doesn't matter. Okay, I think that looks to be the closest there. Oh, that was quick. Because it was waiting on me to do that. So much for these carrots, eh? God. The sooner they're gone, the better. Oh, it's for Alex, aren't we? Is it? Ugh. We need to talk. I've been... You know how I've been? Yeah, prick. Want to go somewhere? Yeah, I want to get rid of you. All right. This guy. Oh, an urchin? I know somebody's going to be munching on that later. Nice. Cook it up in a minute. I assume you could cook it up or something. Listen, let's just get on. I can't do this job without my brother. Let's just get on and talk it through. Yeah, let's get on now. I didn't plan this life for me and my brother. They used to call me the talker. I could talk your ear off. Yeah, no doubt. I would never shut up. No, you don't. However, right now, I don't want to talk. I should just be like my brother and take a moment. Pause and listen. Yeah, please. Do us all a favour. Yeah. And think for a change. A fat chance. At my age, nothing is possible. Nobody changes. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying or trying to sell you something. The only thing I'd rather be is true to myself. Okay, that's good, I guess. That might make me an asshole in the end. Yeah, definitely. That might make me a loyal brother to this man here. None of this shit matters. None of it. Well, that's the best attitude, but each time. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Do you know why we're here? I actually got it. A little bit. It's because I have a small imagination. Well, self-awareness is a beautiful thing, Bruce, so good on you. I can't see beyond my back streets, my town, my friends, my family. More importantly, I can't see a life beyond my brother. If he goes, I go. Funny thing is, he went a long time ago. I just didn't want to admit it to myself. I was holding on to something from the past. My reputation, my house, my car, whatever it was. It was nice while it lasted. It just doesn't change anything. Any way you slice it, we're still Maria's kids from South Broad. Nothing's ever going to change. Not even in the end. Okay. Alright, Mickey. Deep breaths. Let's go see what everyone has been raving about. I'll send you a postcard, kid. Nah, it's alright. I mean, at least Mickey didn't say much, I guess. Anyway. How on earth Stella had any association with them, I have no idea.
Can I sit here?
Emma Bomb. Of course, sorry, M Bomb. Sorry. It's a fantastic game, isn't it? I was just my only drawback, I said, is I was talking about this earlier, was some of the characters I don't feel emotionally involved. I don't feel bad when they go, like, we just dropped off Bruce and Mickey there. Bruce is a foul human being and I want nothing to do with him. So it's hard for me to get emotional when you're set up in this situation where you're supposed to be feeling emotional. I don't even like the guy. But aside from that, the actual game itself is fantastic. That's like literally my only problem with it. And most of the characters are, you have some emotional resonance with them, but yeah, some of them not so much. So it's kind of a mixed bag. But anyway, welcome in, Em. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We do all sorts of games and stuff here frequently on this channel. If you've got any questions for myself, let me know. And yes, Spiritfarer is overall an excellent game. Greatly enjoyed it. Yo, Cage, good morning to you, buddy. Are you just going to sleep or you just gotten up? Okay, so this is Stella as an old lady. As she's dying herself. I don't know. I'm going to find out eventually. Here he is. As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer, for the last time. Feeble and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in silence. Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion? So I'm guessing the reason Stella's doing this is because she was actually worked in a hospice. This is what I'm getting. She grew up to be like a nurse working in a hospice or something such thing. Or a display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty. How about that? Did you do it for them or for yourself? To know me and grow accustomed to my presence? To conquer me? Am I less daunting to you now? Am I still a ghostly shadow, a deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, you knew. You'd seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. You slowly draw your last breath, and here we are. You know this is the end, but you're not alone. Embraced by the love of your mother, and now your sister. She is here holding your hand. Go now. You are not alone. Final conversation with Hades. And got an opal. Nowhere near the end. We've got loads of stuff to do yet, I think. Who knows? I don't know. No, it's got this flower from these guys. Column A and column B, okay. Should be sleeping. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can help with that, buddy. What do we gotta do? Okay, so 10,000 glims. Yes, so loads of stuff we haven't unlocked yet. Eggs of rice, acetate. Old Central District. I'm not sure if that's a place we've been or... It's a place we've yet to find. Anyway, I don't know why we got dropped over here. That's curious. close enough. Let's go. Yeah, I need to be looking for gold, you know. So we'll see on the islands beyond the mist. That, I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff we probably need as well, but we'll see. Doesn't really matter, does it? Don't particularly need any of this. So you're still on the third shift, Cage? Doing those night shifts. Still feeling good about it? I'm doing good, buddy. I got less sleep yesterday, so I caught up on it today. So I was, you know, I was not too early today, but and then yeah, about an hour ago, the stream just died for like 5 seconds, but it like disconnected OBS and everything. I don't think it was my internet. I don't think it's necessarily anything on Twitch, just an anomaly on OBS's side of things. But aside from that, the job can kick rocks, which because it's just grinding on your Cage, or has things changed so you're less happy about it? Because last time I spoke to you about it, you were, you know, I remember when you first got the job, you were like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm pleased to get this job. Have things changed significantly since then? Or is it, it's the same, it's just the daily grind wearing you down? Okay, maybe it was that. It's weird. I've not had any massive issues. Just earlier, it just kind of did that. I don't know. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep going. I wonder if Susan's got anything for us. I'm gonna really head over there just yet, but okay, she does apparently. Really, all the recipes we learned, I guess. I'm racking up 50 logs to do this 50 times in a row. No thanks. Excuse me. But yeah, hang in there, Cage. Just do what you can, buddy. Just try your best to survive. That's what you can do. What if going to the bus stop will clear a section of that map out? I don't know. We'll see. Got anything to ferment? I guess I could do another batch of milk, another batch of yogurt. Right, so I need I guess I'll make some glue real quick. Strictly need it, but that's what I sounded like this morning when I woke up. Okay, let's have a look. I could always get back over here. Yeah, let's go visit Susan briefly. You know, she's the least pleasant person in the whole game. That's saying something. Oh, it's like that, is it, Cage? So the management are shit. And then people are joining, going, oh, this job's a joke because of this useless management. I'm leaving. So you've got a lot of turnover, which is kind of surprising. I don't know, it seems surprising in a job like that. You feel people are like, be like, okay, yeah, I can do this, and then they kind of just commit to it. But of course, I know what working for bullshit management's like. I'll tell you that. Absolute joker men. Yeah, I've come across a few of those in my time. Strictly need anything. Some sugar quickly. Yes. Keep forgetting about that. Right, you said to do whatever they want. Oh, okay, so you've got some people at your level who are not putting in the right amount of effort. When you say do whatever they want, they're literally just slacking off. So you go to the management and you go, what the fuck? You know, because you've been a conscientious person. You don't want to be like, well, some people would be like, oh, well, they're slacking off. I'll just slack off as well. You're like, no, I'm here to do a job. I appreciate that. I'm going to do the job properly. But I also want it to be fair. So you guys go to the good guys, go to management, go, what the fuck are you gonna do about this? And management go, nah, nothing. And you go, well, fuck you then. No, I know that, buddy. Okay, so it's just to get a new outfit. More dishes. That's incredible. You Spiritfarers never cease to amaze me. Always relying on that Everlight. What a life you must have. Life. Look at your life, biatch. Okay. We need a new outfit. I could get less. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. What to do, Cage? What to do, buddy? I mean, is it at the point where you're looking for a new job, or you just accepted the fate of your awful fate of it? And surely even with that, so is it just a question of it literally not being fair, so therefore you're frustrated? It's not that your personal job has got any more difficult. And I don't get me wrong, that doesn't make it any better. Anyway, I don't want to keep you up anyway, buddy. Interviewing you about your shitty job. Okay, let's get back over here. Keep exploring this part of the ocean. Right, okay, so it's even worse then, Cage. It's not that the management disagrees with your assessment. They're like, oh yeah, and maybe they avoid the conversation, but in theory, they're like, yeah, these people are shit, and we should probably do something about it, but, yeah, that means I have to actually do some work, and actually need to maybe, you know, get confrontational with people. Yeah, I've been there, and that's the thing. It's one thing, because in my last job, I used to go to my boss and go, you need to do this for us, boss, because this is bullshit, and my boss would just be like, that's just the way it is. I can't do anything about it. And I'd be like, no, you call up your boss, the area manager, and have it the fuck out with them. Because if I was you, that's what I would do. As I am here having it out with you right now. And she'd just be like, no. Because basically, it's not that she disagreed with me about the situation. She just didn't have the balls to stand up for, you know, herself or us, basically. But that's one thing, if possibly by standing up and putting your nuts, you know, slamming your nuts down on the table, proverbially. Why is there an everflower up there? What's going on with that? Interesting. Spiritfarer, everflower. Whose is that? I'll get to that in a second. You know, I can understand, even though I do feel it's weak, I can understand someone's like, well, I've got a mortgage and I've got bills and I don't want to risk my job on the line by going to my boss and complaining. But when you are the boss and you have to discipline or terminate or deal with employees below you and you don't have the stones to do that, fuck you. Yeah, Cage, I would be kicking the fuck off if I was you as well, buddy. What's going on here? I know. I'm late. Who are you? I couldn't get off work earlier. Parking in this part of town is a mess. And this place, it's a maze. Listen to me. I'm going on about the parking. And look at you. Are you awake? Are you holding on? Can you hear me, sis? This is Stella's sister now, is a big bunch of flowers. Can you say Lily is my favourite sister for me? Well, it's true. I'm your only sister, so you don't have a choice there. I wish I could hear your voice. I'd rather have you screaming, Lily, get out of my room. I'd rather have you laughing. I'd even rather have you snoring. Let me come a bit closer. Mum's asleep. It's late, I know. So, it seems that Stella wasn't an old lady when she died. Stella was also, like, young, because we've got a sister and her mother at her deathbed here. So, now we already know that Gwen and Summer, at least, died of cancer. So is this the whole Spiritfarer thing? Every character who's died has died of cancer, which is not nice, because obviously cancer's awful, isn't it? But maybe the developers of the game themselves, you know, wanted to theme that because they have had family members and people who've suffered with cancer as well, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that would also explain why Stanley potentially died and he was a little kid. I don't know about Bruce and Mickey, though. Didn't say Mickey got, like, murdered and then... I don't know. Fair enough, Cage. Yeah. So, yeah, I get it. So, for you, nothing is strictly changing. And that's how it was in my last job. You know, whether the company was being good or not, or whether things were fair or not, me and my daily job going in and doing my shift didn't really change. Yes, there's a bit more pressure and stress on me. And I was constantly getting interrupted to do other stuff that wasn't my primary responsibilities because we were understaffed. But my day-to-day job. But it has a knock-on effect on your psyche if things are like that. But yeah, I'm sorry it's got to that point, Cage. Surely it's better than your previous job, even in those situations. Or are you already starting to think like, actually? Anyway, buddy, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Anyway, it's late, I know. Jeez, I'm 2 hours late. Sorry again. No wonder Mum's passed out. Oh, I have a surprise for you. I swung by the house yesterday and got some things. Well, 2 things. First, where is it? There we are. Voila! A bottle of single malt from Mum's secret stash. But don't worry, I'll do the drinking and talking for both of us. And this, your photo album. It's got some good ones. Cute baby pictures, big family gatherings, embarrassing college parties, the works. Let's start at the beginning. Stella, the adorable baby. Geez, being this cute should be illegal. Give me a second, I'll pour myself a drink. Oh, look at this one. You're so tiny. Where was this taken? What does it say on the back of the picture? Colmar, Alsace, 1973. Okay. So, I guess our sister has joined us, and she is a bunch of flowers stuck together. Of course, obviously. And she's going to stand there. Does she need a room? I guess not. Okay. It's that bad. Fucking hell, Cage. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But only almost. Yeah. Oh, I thought these looked ready to pull. They're not. Okay, it just looks like darkness there, so I'm going to force it that way. Yeah, I need some extra copper as well, probably, at some point. Do I have copper ore? I might need to go and get some copper. No, I don't. I need to get some copper ore at some point. Let's, I guess we'll just keep exploring for now. There's stuff I need to be messing around with. Let's cut some more logs or some lumen. Yeah, that's just darkness there. Okay. I knew they weren't too far off. Yeah, it's unfortunate it's come to that, because I remember when you started there, Cage, you were like, damn, yeah, this is cool. You were liking it. Not liking it, because, you know, you're not going to like work anyway, are you? But, I mean, as much as you can like, you know, a job that you have to do just to pay your bills. Okay, I've landed in the darkness. I don't fully understand the mechanic of that, I'll be honest. What's actually needed here? I don't know. Nothing in particular. I think it's going to be Spiritfarer 2. Because there's a lot about this. I won't, after we complete the game, I will go into more detail about it. About my thoughts. In terms of like all the crafting systems and the building and you like base of operations and exploring and gathering and all the rest of it, there's a hell of a lot to like. Okay. That's all dead ends there. Yeah, to be filled with nothing there. That's kind of a thing. So it's literally just this island. Okay. Let's sit over here and grab the debris. Time in there, never mind. Wow, some limestone, just what I wanted. Do need that. I'll go hunting this at some point. Okay, it seems like a whole lot of nothing over this way. It's not really taking as long to get. I'll just guess I'll actually just do some fishing. So the boat's so large now that I've got to run a freaking mile just to go do some crafting from it. That's on me. I could have I could reposition the boat a little bit, like the layout. Salmon. Oh, here we go. There's an island, Misty Woods. Let's go down here. It's gonna be night time in a second, isn't it? How the hell do I get all the way up there on the right? I don't know. Let's go have a little look. See what we can see. Get up here, Daffodil. I guess it's because he fell in the water, maybe. He's fine, but it takes him a minute to get there. Alright, okay. Nice. Oh, cellar upgrade. Nice. And copper ore. Okay, nice. I'm not upset about that, actually. Oh. How did I get up there? There we go. Did I go far too far there? No, we're trying to get up there. Interesting. Yeah, so the boost is just left to right. There's no... Can't go straight up. That's gold all there, so I kind of... Definitely want to get that. No, I'm not sure. And this is yet another ability. I know we've got more obols than we've spent yet, so maybe there is. Maybe it can like use that boost, but could boost directly, like vertically rather than horizontally. That would be pretty incredible. Okay, so that seems to be the extent of this northern sea. We've just got 3 little islands. Okay, and that was also blocked off there, Overbrook. That's it. So I guess we want to head down here, don't we? So I don't know there's going to be too much down there, but let's find out. Oh, the cellar upgrade as well. Cool, we can make it. Excellent. Smithy upgrade. So yeah, the XP potion. That's what I'd forgotten about it. So until I discover how to make XP potions, doesn't really matter. I'll get the materials after. I just want to forget about it because it's gonna. The sooner we get that, the better. Yeah, it seems like it, Cage. We're definitely, I'd say we're like probably, we must be like 3/4 of the way through it. That's my vibe. That's what I'm feeling. In terms of like exploration and upgrades and stuff, but I don't think we're going to complete it today. Let's put it that way. Even though we've got 2.5 hours to go. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed this. It's just, it's I see it's really rather excellent, but I see room for improvement. I hope there's like a sequel to it. I think that would be excellent. I could definitely improve a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't know if story-wise it would make sense as a sequel, but I'm sure they can find a way around that. Crow's End Incorporated. Okay, have a look at this in a minute. So I've made my ingots. Iron. Okay. So there's definitely stuff there. Actually, you know what? That's just to get that, isn't it? I should still be able to get that. Okay. With some boosting and gliding. Like that. Should be able to get that. Let me just have a look this way first. No, okay, that's the edge there. You see the little glowing ball around its neck? It's probably just floating on that, I think is the idea. I don't know if you can see it there. It's kind of misty, so you can't see very well. Yes. It's still on its little glowing ball. Okay, so we can go directly up here. Okay, that's not doing anything for us that way. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have got more bounce at the other island. I don't know. You can't stop me. I came here on a mission. I'm going to throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is the great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Wow. I just made that. Take that, Dad. I'm my own person. Brandon needs to sort his life out. Okay. Okay, so we do have an elevator going up to him there. Gold. Perfect. Just what I needed. So 8. I should get 16 ingots. Wonderful. Oh, that's locked. What are you doing here? This place is closed, shut down, abandoned. Nobody comes here. It's like a graveyard. This was my factory, Crow's End Inc. You don't believe I could own a factory? Well, I did. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees. I had deals. I had shipping manifests. The whole 9 yards. I had all the things a company could have. How did I lose it all, you ask? It wasn't my fault. It's those damn Theodores. They came in, all innocent. Look at us, we're Raccoon Inc. Then, when you're not looking, they take your territory. District by district. They steal your employees. They crush your dreams. And they smile at you while they're doing it. Animals. Then your wife leaves you, and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. Never. I say never own a factory. Okay, buddy. So maybe some other issues going on there. Certainly not to judge. Green salad recipe. We've seriously not been able to make that up until this point. Okay, so let's ride this up to this guy who's got a exclamation point. I still need to get that random chest down below. I've not forgotten about that. Oh, a spirit. Lettuce seeds, large glim bottles. Child. You look lost, younger one. I can show you what you have been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teachings start now. Okay, this guy's just like, I'm coming on your ship. Instead of like, oh, okay. Okay, can't go around that way. That's fine. Try going this way. Okay, that's helped me out a little bit, I think. There we go. Ah, one of the little ceramic figurines. That's 3 out of 4. I've no idea where the final one is, but... Okay, this random bro is clearly a doggo of some kind. Let's come with us. Let's go. Hey, Akuma, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, he was a little bit like, it's like, I'm coming on your ship. You know, okay. Master, look into my eyes. This is serious business. I'm an arrogant doggo. Okay, surprise, surprise. We just meet somebody pleasant for a change. Your training with me starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You're feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance. No, I'm doing fine. Strength, new skills, someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and your cooperation. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage, but only if you do as I say and never question my methods. Now listen up, student. You will be tested. You will be great. You're about to be thrown overboard, buddy. You will cry. In the end, you will succeed. Right, enough of this. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet, quickly. Okay, just been given an eyeball. Good. You seem to be in top physical shape. Now, the real challenge can start. I've marked a few locations on your map. You need to find these challenges and conquer them. I will be watching you, analyzing your every move. Go now. Yeah, you should probably jog on. This guy. Alana. Complete this, the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. Oh, the gold dragon. Yeah, we need I need gold ingots, so. Catch over 1/3 of all deadly pulsar rays. Capture over 1/3 of all severe lightning strikes. Okay. Interesting. Let's have a look. Yo, welcome back, Squidge. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, she literally went, I'm joining your ship. And I was like, okay. Now you have to do what I say, because you've been struggling. No, I'm doing fine. Fuck you. Yes. Yeah, just turned up out of nowhere. Ah, there we go. That's the severe lightning strike there, presumably. Ah, there we go. And that's the severe comet there. No gold dragon. I assume that's gold dragon that's hidden down here somewhere. Before we do any of that, let's go and check out the Shadow Forest. It'll be bedtime soon. Yeah, I was about to have a fight with Bruce earlier, Squidge. I think you stepped out. He's gone now, and I'm not upset. So I don't know what it says about me. You reckon? Yeah, we don't want to complete another 2 hours, 20 minutes, are we? But I can't imagine there's going to be more of a full stream beyond that. Let's make some gold. It's a little bit awkward with the gold, isn't it? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you got to time this just right. I gotta cop that up. Shadow Forest discovered. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to go over. It's want to be under. You don't want to go over. This gets too hot. Okay. There you go. I'm just about got it there. Okay, well, I still want to try and do as much as we can, Squidge. I want to skip things. I'm not gonna rush it. Are you putting votes in for it, Cage? I might have to make some executive decisions. The more I keep thinking about Baldur's Gate, the more I do want to play it on release day. I know I can in terms of votes because I know somebody has already said they will put. Someone who's got a decent amount of votes who's said, yeah, no, you put as many votes in that as you possibly can. Actually, I know there's another person who may have some votes at the time as well. So we shall see. I don't know if you've got enough votes to outvote both of those people, Cage. But, so I have to look at the timing. Because I feel it's kind of pointless starting anything new for like 2 or 3 days, but we shall see. Take one thing at a time. Coal. Right, if I'm curious, there it can't be the whole island, right? Interesting. No, I don't feel like I have Squidge. I'm getting a little bit better at it, but I can't hit it every time. And we just got lucky there. Okay, yeah, the Shadow Forest is just pine and coal. Okay, let's try this severe thunderstorm. See what this is all about. I thought that's where you'd gone, Squidge. I thought you'd gone to sort out food. Right, okay, but I mean, do you really want to spend 12 votes just to not see Baldur's Gate? Cage, I mean, your votes, buddy. You're welcome to do what you want. It doesn't have to. We don't have to play it on release day anyway. It doesn't actually matter. So there's a couple of us that were kind of excited about it. Student, another challenge. This is an easy one. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probabilities are rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like a grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here. Okay, I want to see if I can... If this is lightning bolts. I can probably cheat this one a little bit. Unless they're elsewhere on the ship. So I think I might get this one. So I'm cheating. Okay. We're done. Satisfied? Not bad. I wouldn't put it on a leaderboard or put you on a podium, but you've got some talent. This should be a good reward for you. I don't have anything else. Scram. A treasure map. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Alana's attitude. Honestly. Why? I don't know. You start off with like real nice people and then they just turn into assholes. 3469. Okay, let's go look for that. Right there, right next to Albert. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I mean, I was cheating, Squidge. Oh, you said... got you... Yeah, you sorted Boris and tied it up. Okay. Yeah, do need to do something about it, Squidge. Get on it. Oh, I'm running out of coal. Okay, idiot. I put it in there and forgotten all about it. I'll spit it right up again. I will when the time is right. Up to you, Cage. I mean, you're gonna do what you want, but just I think there's a bit of hype around it. But look, that's at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what myself or anyone, like, there's a vibe. That's something. If people want a specific thing, they have to use their votes, don't they? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. If I go to the travel, does the bus stop count as being uncovered? I don't know. I'm covering some of the map. No, it doesn't. Okay, so still stuff over there to look at. Let's go get the treasure map that Alana gave us, or I'll just forget about it. We'll come back right here in a second. Yeah, I mean, Squidger's done that before. She voted for Bastion, like about, you know, last year sometime. And that was like literally a single stream game. Yeah, that's the only problem. There's no way around it. It works in the other way, Cage, and the fact that, because we may have Fallout 4 coming up soon. Because that's a game that potentially is a super chonker. Something like that, I would just give like maybe 3 weeks to, and then it'll take a back seat, or I'll require it to be voted for again. I don't know if it's super chonker, which has a very obvious end, like Elden Ring, Persona 5, Witcher 3, etc. that we've all played with this year, but I guess it kind of depends. So is it 30? I've got to check what the treasure map said. 3469, just to get it exact. There we go. Yes? Oh, you're hungry, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What you like? Thank you. I'll do. You do. Yum, 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 yum. Right, and I need like at least 3 of these. Probably more. Yeah, there's no other way around it, I don't think, Cage, because then you're like, well, if we're going to differentiate, then I'm going to need to... Every single game that comes along, I'm going to need to make... What, is this long or short? Okay, cool. Well, where do you draw the line in the sand at that point? You know, I mean, I personally, they've... Great Padinsky's just is putting out the 1.2... No, 2.0? No, the 2.0. 2.2? 2 point something. Someone pissed me off now. No, sorry. 1.2 update of Lost Legacy, the Skyrim mod list that I've not been able to showcase on stream, but I've played off stream myself after I killed our previous Skyrim playthrough. I would love to play that on stream. That some people don't really care about Skyrim, and which is perfectly acceptable. And some people, you know, and that would be the chonker of all chonkers. Some of the people I play Final Fantasy 11 with have expressed an interest in me seeing me stream that, and I was like, I've got a system set up. Marriage ring? We get married, are we? I was like, I've got a system set up through raffle tickets and Patreon, where my viewers decide what we do. Nobody wants to see Final Fantasy 11. if you want me to see me stream Final Fantasy 11, you need to come in my stream, earn some channel points, and buy some raffle tickets and win the raffle. And they're like, ah, okay, cool. Well, maybe. I'm like, well, there you go. Do it, Cage. You want me to send you the link for the mod list? I played the 1.0 version that he put out, and it's fantastic. This guy seems to know what he's doing, and he put together an incredible list. And it's like, imagine vanilla Skyrim, now times it by about 5 in terms of the size of the content and the extra stuff in it. Skywind. Oh, yeah, you never play Morrowind. Fuck yeah, Skywind I'm excited about as well. But I don't know when that is going to be released. We shall see. But everyone's different stuff. And the thing is, if, you know, if people want to see a relatively short game like this, or whatever, what else have we played recently that was short? I don't remember. Fine. It's unfortunate. It's just the nature of the beast. Much like if someone voted Cage, not that anyone has done, but say if someone voted for, like, just as an example, I know Root is a fan of Fortnite. Like, well, Wolf plays it as well. If the producers voted for me to play Fortnite on this channel, I will do that. But of course, that's not even like a Skyrim mod list never-ending game. That is literally by definition a never-ending game. So I would have to decide myself how much of the Iznib Show's stream time am I going to put towards this before I put a nail on the head of it and be like, we're done. We're moving on. If it's something that I was greatly enjoying, I could see myself putting like a good 3 weeks into it before we moved on. If it's something else like felt ambivalent about it, I'd feel I'd still need to give it at least a week of solid stream time to make it like fair. Who knows? We shall see. Can I actually get this one? No, I still need XP potion. That's going to be from Alana, isn't it? I assume. She's training us. Okay. So I assume with the treasure maps, like if you go there early, you don't. The treasure's not there. Fork knife, but look, if you want to vote for Final Fantasy, if you voted for Final Fantasy 11, Cage, you got to the front of the list. Again, I would showcase it for a couple of weeks. You and me might be the only people who give a damn about it, but you know, and it's going to be dependent on whatever I'm actually doing in the game at the time, which at the minute is just farming merits and gil. So it's like if you voted for it now, Cage, you'd get like not anything too interesting for a couple of weeks. And everyone else would be like, what is this shitty game you're playing, doing the same thing over and over again? He wouldn't. Nobody apart from you and me wants to see that. So maybe do it in a few months when some other more interesting stuff is going on. Right. Okay, well, I need to go and do these comments, don't I? For Alana, so let's go there first. You bet they would. Well, they would get something out of it. I don't know, I think everyone here would be, like, not too impressed with you and me. Well, it's not up to me. It's up to the, wherever the votes go is what we're doing. Okay, let's try and deal with this. Now, if it's just the comets falling, this should not be too difficult. It should be even easier than lightning, from what I've seen previously. I assume I can use the same little trick again. wonder if the wedding ring is related to Alana, or if it's just random. It's just either a valuable ring, it's worth more because it's a wedding ring. I wonder how many of them are on the horizon. The server I'm playing on. They announced on Sunday like all the stuff they're coming out with in the 1.2 update and stuff. There's no dates on everything, but they're getting prepared to start rolling out treasures at Ergen. So that's kind of exciting. I think we've got enough to be doing on that server at the minute as it is, but I'm sure there's some people who are kind of very far more ahead of it in the game than I am. Are you ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind, visualize their patterns, use your dash and light burst abilities. I don't have a light burst ability. And act. Oh, it's the pulsars, isn't it? I hate this one. Not a fan. It's fine if they're just flying from down below. It seems like they kind of are to a degree. Yeah, I might fail this one. Ugh. Oh no, I've still got 16 out of 13. Thank God for that. Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like the mini game. Not because I'm shit at it, not because there's anything wrong with it. yeah, there would be quite a few. Because basically, if you sign up on their Discord and you put Horizon Final Fantasy 11 in your title and have the right category, you basically get like an automatic self promo in the Discord. So a lot of people do that. I've signed up for it myself. I just never streamed it because I've never had time. So, but yeah, just in case. I can see you are sweating a bit. Good. This challenge is supposed to be difficult. You've earned a carrot, not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. It is in the form of a challenge, however. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback over. Another treasure map. Okay, well I can take that. Go against that. 40 minus 50. I'm gonna need to step out and pee for a second. Minus 40 and then 50. Okay, so around there. So we get to the bus stop there. Right, guys, I need to run away for 1 minute. I shall be right back. Thank you, Red Mage. Appreciate you. Oh, it's night time, did it? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Stop, you talking to me? You better not be. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Okay, 40 minus 50. Oh, wait, did I... It's 40 minus 50, not... Oh, am I looking at the right one? Yeah. I went the wrong way here, folks. It's down here. Idiot. Feed me now. Eat some glue. My head hurts. Ah! Shake the glue anyway. I got my coordinates the wrong way around. Yeah, you go to sleep, buddy. Do that. That's what you should do. Didn't mean to ring the bell, huh? Okay, there you go. Right there. You have something important to say? Must do everything for you. You have not prepared lodging for me. Write this quickly. Something sparse, no frills, and I need it post haste. Go now. One's cubicle. Yeah, I'll give you one of those. Let me check this upgrade for Gustav though. His clock. Oh, we can make his clock for him. Excellent. There we go. Should be happy about that. So I need 2 steel sheets and some linen fabric. Okay. Speak to Gustav briefly though. I'll sit at his desk. There you are, ahem. It is with great pride and unbridled joy that I present to you Humanity's Legacy, my finest exhibition yet. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening? Oh, no. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me. And besides, vernissages are a waste of time. Vernissages? Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around, licking each other's... Well, you know what I mean. Well then, I entrust all of this to your good care, and I can trust in you after I'm gone. Oh, don't act surprised. You very well know I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary, and I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good old Gustav, always looking ahead. But it was quite exhilarating, this whole endeavour, wasn't it? Well, as soon as we pass by the other door, be a love and drop me off. It would be appreciated. Okay. No worries, Gustav. I thought it might be your time, buddy. Rare coin collection. Is that different from the standard coin collection? Is that just like 1,000 glims we got there for nothing? Okay. Gustav wasn't too bad. He was a little bit pretentious, but he wasn't a bad guy. Yeah! What, Alex? Right, M? Yeah. Agreed. He's a wild man. I'd turn his music off. His music was a little bit too much for me, but, you know. Right, steel sheets. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can make two of these. Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. One thing I will say about this game for sure is it's very imaginative. There's no doubt about that. Let's see, again, we can't really say enough about the superb visuals and sound design. Okay, another one of those, please. I'll get the exact technique for these, but I think it matters too much. What's the other thing I said I needed? I don't remember. Ah, linen. 5 linen cloth. That should not be an issue. Oh, I don't think I can because we're close to the other door. Okay, never mind then. I'll do that afterwards. Let's go to drop off Gustav. Don't walk away, buddy. Or even fly away. Let's return to his house before I can speak to him. Looks like it, doesn't it? Let's go! You went the wrong way, bro. I gather we're ready to take me away. Very well, onwards. Oh, okay. I guess that was probably a formality. I assume he's going to be on the boat, yeah. It seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave. And it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Nah, I don't necessarily agree with that, but everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced. Fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged, not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty, that of creating meaning, however fleeting it might be. I have no inherent meaning, neither do you, but we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning, transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control, machines like the chair, the one that subsumed me, and maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. But our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. And when finally they are needed, once again do they turn to heaps of metal and wood and bones, melted back into the universal chaos, stripped of their inherent humanity, and all of our bodies and all of our minds in a similar fashion. I do not yet know what to do about this. No, nobody does, Gustav. You just gotta roll with it, buddy. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, and but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do, and so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain. Indeed. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake, the only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp. Proof of our existence and of our pitiful efforts to rise from the chaos. As would some unknown script from a long-gone power. Indeed, Gustav, but still, it doesn't mean it's, you know... There's not more to all of this. Oh, we're here. Well, well now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. So, Gustav. He's a good guy. He didn't annoy me at all. I don't feel like I felt strongly about him either way, but there's nothing bad I can say about him. Not I'm looking to say anything bad about anyone, but oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Time will meet with Lily at the Hummingbird Shrine during nighttime. Interesting. So yeah, I've got from the rice for Jackie. Ascertain old central district. We'll get back to that. Let's look for the gold dragon. Needs some linen cloth. Guess we're gonna have to wash this thread here. Yeah, I've got to pick up Gustav's flower as well. Okay, let's head there and check to the west of that point. Alex, what are you talking about, buddy? Oh, it's down there. Sorry. Trying to go this way. Alright. You know what? That's the kind of the vibe I got or was getting, because obviously Lily is just turned up out of nowhere. It's clearly very different, and it's also Stella's sister. So yeah. While I imagine that's not going to just complete the game, we'll put that off until I look at the request list and I've done everything else. Right, yeah. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? So is it literally that request is a point of no return, Squidge? You are locked once you go and do that, you're locked into the end of the game. It's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, I couldn't build along this house, can't I? Oh, okay. I mean, let's go and do all the improvements, I guess. Well, indeed. I think it's just going to be trapped. It's going to be blocked up with the darkness, isn't it? This will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you, I need the bare minimum. Please not add anything to these quarters. Too late. Not a single ornament. Too late. Did you get pissed off? Eat some cheese. Plain food might not be exciting. It just gives you daily nutrients. Okay. Indeed. Keep your distance. I used to be a teacher. I still am. Back then I had a classroom. In the kind of school that made sure each student passed. The kind of school that teaches that money can buy everything. And every September it was full of students ready to learn. Each year, however, they failed to impress me. Chatting amongst themselves, passing glances around, closing their ears and their minds to my lessons. Immature little shits. I want to take a look in the mirror. All of them. Sorry, there's no such thing as a bad student, in my opinion. Unless someone is, like, being forced to learn something they don't want to. You know, of course they're going to rebel against that. But what I'm saying is if a student says, this lesson is boring, that's on the teacher. You know, but I don't think we should make anyone learn things they don't have an interest in. Anyway. Do I remind myself what I need for the smithy improvement? Yeah, the XP potion. So I can make preemptively make a steel sheet. Let's work on that. We're about to be where we need to be. Okay, doesn't look like there's much of anything over here, is there? Yeah, okay, so yeah, so not immediately, but some people who like just go, oh, let's follow this through for a minute. And then you find out you've got to the end, you've just completed the game when you didn't actually mean to. Yeah, I'll put it off. I'll try and do everything else. For sure. I'm not going to try 100% of the game, Squidge, like in terms of like recipes and all of the blueprints and stuff like that, but definitely any requests we get. I'm sure that's going to be darkness all the way up that edge, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, thinking about it, we've apart from down here, I don't expect the gold dragon is it. We've been around the whole world map now, aside from this barrier of darkness, which there may or may not be more stuff behind that, or that is just the edge of the world map. 19 eggs. Done well, chickens. Yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I just want to save a little bit of time here. I don't know if I even need to be doing any of this late into the game. OCD. Ah, there we go. New island. Hidden thicket. Let's check this out. Okay, so a little look around here. Ah, sneaky. Gold door, perfect. Iron, not as exciting. I wonder if no, okay. If there's gonna be something above there. Excuse me, Daffodil, get over here. Just sat there, just chilling, not paying attention. A bit of zinc. Okay, this is just where we come if we want more gold, I guess. There doesn't be anything else here. That's all I'm gonna tell. Okay, so where on earth is this gold dragon? Presumably it's got to be in one of the new sections. So it's definitely not there. Just randomly spawned. Oh, he's here. He has randomly spawned. Alright. It's like that, is it, buddy? So I bet there's nothing over here. But let me just go check. It's kind of a big chunk of darkness. Gazzy! How you doing, Gazzy? You well, my friend? What's going on? How's life treating you? Okay, let's go. I guess we'll make some more gold ore, right? Traveling over. You good? Really hot? Whereabouts are you at, Gazzy? It was pretty warm here earlier. I think cooled with the hell right down quite a bit. Which I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. Okay. Can't even speak to her. That's fine. Okay, so I assume there's not actually anything here. No. Alright, in that case, sorry, near anything. I guess we'll go to. I guess we'll go to Alex. Then we'll get up to the gold dragon. Yes, he just spawned, obviously, when we Elena joined us. Definitely needed that. 5 rose gold sheets. That's great, but what do I need for the I need the XP potion. That's what I kind of want to unlock. So maybe Maybe Elena will give us the ability to farm XP potions, whatever they are, when we've done her initial tests. And if not, maybe it's related to Jackie. So maybe I need to hunt around for rice. Maybe that's the thing I've got to be looking for. So I'm sure I can go and buy rice seeds elsewhere. Sure, is it going to be cooking? I don't think so. No, it's really that important, I don't think. Just going to get us creme brulee. Just going to get us an omelette. Oh, we got an urchin. What can we cook with the urchin? I guess we'll probably cook it on its own. Let's just do some urchin in olive oil. I forgot about that. Before we head over there, let me just have a look at the map briefly. I could have done that actually before after we travelled, but strawberries are there. We'll get those. The strawberries are there. Like a rare chest. Look for some place with the store. Rice seed for a gower. And there's also a random chest around as well. So that's where we want to head to get some rice seeds. Let's go to this gold dragon first. And we'll go pick up some rice seeds. What are you saying, buddy? I think it's slightly closer there, isn't it? Ah, in Israel. It's very warm at the minute, isn't it, Gazzy? It's a summer, isn't it? But, is that do you like it when it's hot? Or, is it, is that not to your preference? I like it when it's warm, but when it gets overwhelmed. I feel for me personally, it's not been overwhelmingly hot this year. That's just my personal preference. Here we go, gold dragon. Let's go. Okay, let's grab that. Alex, I guess he's enjoying himself. I guess. Let's go look at some more urchins. Maybe James has munched them all. Let's have a look. Oh, he just counts as fried surf, does it? Eh. That's a shame. I should cook that urchin on its own, maybe. I thought it was going to be something specific, but I guess not, eh? Never mind. You're a fan of Alex. Yeah, he's a amusing fellow. You know, like I say, as long as he's happy, that's what matters, isn't it? I hope before I make the more rose gold sheets, I was hoping if I could potentially oh, here he is. Upgrade the smithy first, because that'll make it more efficient. We shall see though. Do I have to go and talk to Elena to start this? Where's she at? No? I've gone the boat, have I? Usually the front of the ship, you just jump up. Yeah, okay. Not really, Gazzy. Fair enough. I respect that. Okay, cool. We just have to wait on her to wander over her. Student, a new task. This creature is in pain. It will thrash and fight. It will be a decent challenge for you. As long as you don't forget to use your dash ability, go. It will be timing. I will be timing you, of course. Okay. That's fine. I've got 7 minutes to do it. I mean, be somewhat concerned if I didn't do it in 7 minutes. I mean, I don't know how long it is, so. Oh. Okay, overshot that, for sure. I don't think this is going to wreck our time. Well, so I mean, it's wrecked our best time, but... Ah, okay, I've kind of cocked that up. Back again. I think we've got plenty of time. It feels like we've got plenty of time. Okay, I've got to throw myself onto that one first. I was trying to save the dash until the end. So it was not the right thing to do. Oh, fuck. It's doing so well as well. Okay, I did it again. The genius on him. There we go. Obviously just underestimated what I was supposed to be doing there. Oh. Okay. So now you do that one. Again, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I've got to go all the way back to the beginning now. Surely not. Oh, we've got to get on this wind here. Okay. Yeah, it's very generous with the timing, but I guess that's because at the end of the day, this is not this. Well, this game, it has platforming elements. It's not a platform. It's not like we're playing Rayman Legend or something like that. Chucking up the gold ore though. That's something. Oh. God damn it. Keeps going, doesn't it? Oh. Then what? And let's change. I want this to get up there. Yeah, nice. That was lucky. Okay, so I still had 1 minute 40 even with my monumental amount of fuck-ups there. So, not bad, but not good. Keep at it. I won't tell you your time. I might let it might get to your head. On to the next one. You are showing promise. What are you waiting for? Go on now, students. I've done everything. I've done all bullshit you've requested of me. This is good. That is healthy. Do not touch me. Okay then. Talk to her. I just tried talking to her. We've got to do something else. Let's go pick up some rice real quick. Let me water these so these can be harvested to get the rice in. Oh no, we were able to talk to her. I just had to give her a second. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Oh. Those coins from your brother, you say? You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard, perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide, and you can give it to me. I literally don't care. Take this, So this is... So, sorry, this was literally, Stella's, wedding ring. But they obviously had a divorce or something, but she kept the ring. Rusted and rare coin collection must be valuable, who knows? And that was given to her before my brother. Look at the wedding ring. That must have been hard. Nope. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? No. I'll have some time for yourself now, student. Whatever. Whatever. What even? Whatever. Alright, looking for... Alright, yeah, Old Central District, need to remember. But let's try and get some rice first. I won't plant anything here. I want the rice to go right now. Or even cabbage, lettuces for this point to go. Ah! Ah! Alex. Hello, buddy. Okay, so... Yeah, do they sell them anywhere? Stuff. Cherry seed, linen seed. What about... Isn't the spirit here, apparently? I haven't picked up yet. I mean, I guess go to linen seeds. I can't be right, surely. Just a question mark. I wonder. Maybe. It's possible. I need strawberries as well. Okay, let's just go get the rice, because that'll be growing while we're doing other stuff. That doesn't count unless you actually hit the islands, definitely. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to need to farm any more gold ore for the rest of the game, I imagine. I could be mistaken. When it's time, I've got one more hour today. Let's make the most of it. Oh, that's not clever. Oh, visitor. I don't need to speak to you about anything. No offense. There we go. Lost at sea. Special. This is what happens when you don't know where you're going. I don't even know what that is. Never mind, eh? Rice seeds. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh shit, I ran out of money. I didn't realise I had so little. Honestly. Never mind. Okay, we got our rice seeds, that's what matters. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff if I need to. I'm speaking to you, right? Tour will begin shortly. It takes 5 minutes to reach the city. Ready? I think I'd already done this. I understand. Take your time. Oh no, that is a new request. The only problem is they're gonna I'm gonna sell some stuff. So they're gonna request a tip. Just have a few of these. Oh wow, octopathin's worth a decent amount as well. Let's take this tour then. Yes, I'm ready now. I feel amazing. Sacred dog feels so... Oh. Oh, well, you ready to start the tour? Yeah. Perfect. Let's start right away. To begin, a powerful symbol erected to keep evil spirits away and bless this island for future generations. You can sometimes see islanders stop by this tree in the middle of their journey home, maybe to remind themselves of a lost brother, their sick child, past lovers. Legends just say they have heard it talk sometimes. Another piece of this island's rich culture. I personally have never experienced loss. Some say I always think of my personal problems, never thinking of others. Well, no matter, as long as I can carry on doing these tours. Okay, I'm not here to judge. Please stop that. Stop what? I'm following you. Ah. This is a vibrant city. We have a Raccoon Ink location, considered by most to be the finest source of materials and wares. It is also, coincidentally, the only merchant business in town. Founded by Theodore Raccoon, these shops have a staple of a thriving economy. A fun little fact: anyone who joins Raccoon Inc. must legally change their name to Theodore. I suppose it's a way to honour their founder. Truly a sign of devotion. I myself do not shop at this particular establishment. I make my own clothes and furniture. This isn't particularly noteworthy, but it is a small tidbit in your tour guide life. Okay. This shrine was built using only the finest metals. From the ashes of the past Guardian Tower, these shrines tell the story of our past, and that story is... Give me a second. I'm not sure, actually. Which is why it's so important. In my forgetfulness, I remember the purpose of this shrine. The moral being, of course, always remember your heritage. A powerful thought. Let's move on. Alright. This concludes our tour. 4 hour tours is great for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again. A gratuity is expected if you enjoyed the tour. Does 50 glims sound fair? Yeah. Amazing. I knew you had an educational spirit. Thank you for believing my teaching aptitude. Okay. I don't know if there's any point to completing requests outside of completing the requests. Right, so I need to pick up some strawberries and raspberries. I know there's strawberries nearby. On this island. So we'll plant our rice. And look for strawberries and raspberries. Move Alana's quest line along if possible. It's going to allow us, hopefully, to get the XP potion, or it's somebody else who I haven't come across yet. I don't know. Oh, she's gone to bed. Okay, I'll have to get some more. Alright, strawberry there, strawberry there, strawberry there. I assume any one of these would be would cover us. I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. You're equipped to do so now. You don't need to see more until we get there. Peace, quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Okay. So no sooner as she got here, she's She wants to leave. So maybe it's Jackie that provides the XP potions. Or maybe it's another random spirit that I've just failed to collect up until now. Oh, sorry, it's... Right, so I'll say no and there. If we need all of them. But... I know where recipes are. I'll have to hunt around for those. He does amuse me. Let's go to this one because there might be a chest I can pick up as well. Yeah, he's when we first met him, Gazzy, I was like, this guy's all sorts of annoying. But since we've met him, I you know, he means well, I guess. Okay, so we can strawberries and possibly a hidden chest somewhere. Okay, that's our strawberries. 2. I think I need a couple more. What's this hidden chest? Is it? It's up there. Okay, cool. I should be able to, now be able to get this very easily. All sorts of treasure. Hello there. Leaving what could have been is sometimes harder than leaving what has been. Maybe. Okay. I think I need a couple more strawberries. I'll take you to the other door in a minute, I guess. Yeah, there's a random spirit around here as well, wasn't there? One of these islands I somehow missed. Maybe I just didn't have the thing at the time I needed and I kind of forgot about them. Which is quite probable. chopping down trees. Just looking for strawberries. And there they are. Yes. Very good. Right, I need to a couple of like 3 raspberries as well now. Alright, let's see. Is it here? Oh, was it back? Oh, sorry, was it back there? No. Was it back here? No. Spirit there. Okay, at the Hiroshima Lighthouse, apparently. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to Alex because it's a little bit quicker. Not too worried about glims and such. That's definitely gonna stop amuse me. Okay, there's a chest as well. Just cool. Rice is coming along. Let's make a bit more gold. We might be have enough ingots at this point. Nice. You have anything interesting? I don't know if I actually speak to you, but no, not particularly. Maybe can I see my junk? Nah. Well, actual junk items. I think only Francis takes those. Oh, somebody up there. Ah, okay, yeah. The bouncy bounce. Okay. There goes the treasure. Oh. Hello. By the 11 stars, I knew you would come. The chosen one. The Spiritfarer. A mere glimpse of your white sail on the horizon, gleaming with hope and virtue, sufficed to brighten my soul. A simple glance at your glorious galleon made my heart race in awe. Praise by Halor. You are here, Commander. One can only bow in front of your illustrious presence. I am Buck, your humble servant and narrator. My modest presence on your august vessel will guide your footsteps on the path to glory. Oh, may the radiant Fae bless your hat forever. This is a grand day. The joy overwhelming me as tall as Mount Faradras, vast as the great sea. To the vessel. Oh, you buddy? Okay, can't actually get to his tower, but he's our #1 fan apparently. Okay. So be it. Oh, tomato pizza? As opposed to... I mean, we don't really want to put some cheese on that, no? And unless you can take the tomato pizza and put all sorts of stuff on it. And you get like 500 different pizzas in a minute. I see, okay. Buck has joined us. A little bird. Over here. Words can't aptly describe the immensity of my joy, Commander, at the idea of my humble presence here on this very deck. But also as I gaze into the stars and impatiently wait for our future adventures to unfold. Commander, the duty of knowledge rests heavily on my frail shoulders. I must inform you of your mission. Laid ahead of us by the torturous vicissitudes of fate itself, your task is of the utmost importance. With your power, the cruel and terrible Lich God Gore Nemloth can be finally defeated. Make a fear check. Is you playing D&D? 15. You sends a cold shiver shivering down your spine. Your courage jumps forth and your mind stays clear and untroubled at the sound of this name. Gore Nemloth wants to conquer the sun itself. He conspires to steal the light itself. You must stop him at once. Only your powers can shield the world from this unholy plot. The bulwark of the stars will make the sky whole once more. But, before we delve further into the treacherous plans of the Lich God, some preparations are in order. Your humble narrator here needs a little something before we venture forth on our grand journey. In the shadowy alleys of Edgeborough Lane lies an emporium of great interest, a bazaar whose gilded cabinets harbour artifacts of epic value and great rarity. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is in equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. This scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great details how to erect a very special mage tower, a lair of infinite wonders. Only the scroll will allow me to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward. Let's set forth towards the wretched shores of the Emerald City. Edgeborough Lane is kind of green after all. Okay. Did I already buy it? Because it was like a random thing. Ah. What does old Johnny Silverleg see? I'm trying out a new character, just roll with it. Your kin has boarded the vessel. Our pirate captain has a sister. Or should I say, an able sailor. Someone to swab the decks, perhaps. No. Excuse me, oh great pirate captain. We wouldn't give a member of your family such vile duties. Especially since she has gifted us with such an extravagant gift. Yes. Ah. My mouth feels funny when I do that sound. A great gift indeed. The ability for your ship to travel during night time? How does it work? I do not care, and I don't want to know. The only thing I know is, don't look a gift to squid in the mouth. We are no longer bound by the laws of mere mortals. We are free to roam the open seas, including when the sun goes down. We are pirates. We will live forever. Everyone knows the best pirate crimes are committed at night. We can now steal treasure instead of sleep. Hidden bounties to be discovered. No more Z's for this crew. Onwards, oh great pirate captain. Let's take this ship for its twilight maiden voyage. Yeah, that's freaking handy. Because I didn't mind the day-night cycle. It gave like a sense of, like, you know, progression for each day's activities. What I didn't like, though, is that days were so goddamn short. But there we go. That's kind of handy. Indeed. So, I need to get some, a place where we can acquire raspberries. You can't grow raspberries, can you? Ah, there we go. Oh, right at the beginning here. Sting Cove. And that won't be enough on its own. There. Okay, cool. Oh, does that actually mean there's 2 there, though? So, yeah, either of those. So, where are we? So, let's head to the bus stop. Well, well, well. That's interesting. Okay, so I do have to go and get the plans for his tower. XP potion is obviously going to be Buck because he's playing Dungeons and Dragons, isn't it? So we need to do that sooner rather than later, then, don't we? Am I right? Makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Living your best life, Alex. Okay, let's just something there also. There's a chest and a sheep as well. As if I need another sheep. I think I even have any extra like veg seeds at the minute. I don't think it even really matters, does it? Nope. Okay, that's fine. So Squidger, I just like, I assume I had to notice and go back to him, and I couldn't have got to him until I'd at least got the bounce ability, if not in fact also the dash ability. There we go, perfect. That's the vibe I got. Just bounce. Okay, so I could have gotten him a lot earlier, but I just happened to not. Not, I mean, not a lot earlier, but somewhat earlier. Okay, sorry, let me plan what we're doing next. Yeah, talk to Barry. Except where was Barry? I don't remember where Barry was. Someone wants to tell me. Was he at Overbrook? Oh, no, that was the janky old hospital. That's where we need to go, when we got our rice. Was he down here instead? Was he at Crow's End? He might have been. No, we don't need to do that, do we? Come on. To be serious. I can't remember where Barry was. Misty Woods. I know he's definitely one of these areas. I'm gonna have to scout around. It's not telling me in the Ah, no, sorry, Obscure Canopy. It is telling me. Idiot. speaks. Obviously, okay, there he is. Okay, cool, cool. I know now. Sort it out, is. I thought it would, for some reason in the description, I thought it was just like, this is how the game is describing him. He's a secure canopy berry picker. I was like, okay, I don't know what that means, but that's the name of the place is. If you were paying attention, you would know this. But there you go. Hence, therein lies the crux of our problem. Right. Okay, so we're going here. Maybe our rice might be done by the time we've done this. Use Alex's bus stop 50 times. I've just got an achievement there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just makes sense, doesn't it? That you would use it. I'm really fussed about achievements, but. Seems like that might be going that way, Squidge. There's definitely still a few things we're gonna not get done in the next half hour, but it's all starting to come together. I'm sure there must be like random requests for the shenanigans quests for random NPCs that are kind of pointless doing, and you don't even necessarily get anything out of it most of the time. But still. Would you look at that? Berries, the 3 kinds I like. But, they're all squeezed and squished. I can't accept these damaged during shipping berries. I like the fresh kind. Kids these days. They don't respect the berries. Well, too bad. I don't need to go empty-handed. You did go to all the trouble of finding berries, which is, in itself, quite the adventure. Look, put those berries to good use with this. Take care. Orchard upgrade. Too little, too late now. Whatever, never mind. If only we could, you know, we can't even grow berries in the orchard, can we? So what are we even doing at this point, buddy? It's oak planks. I'm picking fruit all day now. I don't really want to be doing that. Okay, how's that rice looking? It's coming along. It's not ready yet. Okay. Okay, let's go to Edgeborough Lane to get this room for Buck. Which should be... this one? Edgeborough Lane, right, okay. Just want to go to that bus stop there. Aha. Oh, that one said it wanted water there, and then it grew, even though I hadn't watered it yet. Interesting. Now, as we're giving most of this rice away, I guess we'll plant some more rice. Now, in fact, should I just go pick up Jackie first? Because we're actually at the closest point to that. Yeah. Let's do that. Indeed, Gazzy. Yeah, I'll just yeah, your Barry up there. Yeah, no. I kind of like the vibe with the rocks and the trees and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure I want to be up that high. Not specifically. Where did you go, Jackie? We're not open yet. Trust me, you know when it's ready. You can smell a certain kind of way. Yeah. Ah, should we try and get up there? I think we'll probably get up there now. Throw ourselves from up here? Somewhere? Ah, yeah, we need to get up here somehow. I don't know how that turns on. Where the bloody hell's Jackie gone? Let's run out of supplies. Jackie's asked me for some. Okay, at the cafeteria. Down this way? Oh, hey, yeah, here we go. Hey, have you managed to put together 5 bags of rice? Yes, great. Maybe they'll lay off my back for a minute now. Who am I kidding? They won't. Well, Stella's, as usual, you're a lifesaver. I don't know how you do it. Well, we're going to get back to it then. That's stopping in and distribute itself. Come back any time, sometime. I'm sure we can use the break. Okay. Like now? That looks healthy, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Stars, I don't do fad foods. Fresh fruit. Anyway, Gazzy, you take care, my friend. Have a good one. One day you're eating kale and quinoa, and suddenly you're in a cult that venerates the juice gods. No, thank you, not for me. Okay, so something unhealthy. Chunk of cheese. Right on. Thanks for the meal. I was starving. Hug as well. Oof, yeah, needed that. I think I need enough hugs. I just likes healthy food. I was recently hugged. So how do we get Jackie on the ship? We don't, apparently. Not anytime soon, at least. Okay. There's something else that's got to pop up in a bit. Never mind. Okay. Back to you know who. Smashing the rocks, huh? One thing that would could definitely be an improvement with this game, with the sequel, is if you don't need to go into the navigation room every time you choose a new destination. You just hit a button wherever you're stood on the ship. That would definitely not hurt. Hey, Star. How you doing, Sea Star? Are you well? You mean fishing in real life? I've literally never been fishing in real life. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Don't feel bad for me, though. It's just one of those things. Out of the way. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, I'm looking for the store here. Right. Blueprint of the store. It's not you. No, you're just a rando. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That'll do. What's fortunate for the fish worms, or that I never went fishing. M. Storm came through. She slept all day, but you're feeling better now. You're up and you're awake, Sea Star. Perfect. I'm not built it yet, buddy. Yes, I can feel its venerable magic throwing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Is that right? Look at it. Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Nargadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18. Fantastic. Your success indicates you can read Old Nargadian perfectly. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the lair is erected, I will rest at last. And I'll have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands, Commander. Okay, let's see if we've got the stuff to build this on. Where we at? Okay, I need one clear glass sheet. Let me go make that. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say there, Em. I mean, you know, if it's that I wouldn't do a good job, I mean, I don't think anyone does a good job at anything if they've never done it before. I think it was a gimme, Sea Star. Haven't been in years. He's okay. Yeah, no, yeah, no. It seems like it's like, I guess it depends where you live in the world. There's probably more opportunity for it. There's, I never grew up anywhere where there's any opportunity. There's not there isn't any. You could definitely travel to places in the UK to go fishing for sure. You know, my Kenny, who stops in here occasionally, he's quite the fisherman. I don't think he gets to go often because he's like, you know, 9-to-5 grind, wife and 4 kids to be dealing with. But that is something that he's very, you know, it's something of a passion of his. But yeah, I vaguely recall my dad being something of a fisherman when he was younger. I don't know. I can't say for certain though. No worries. Look, if I was a fish, I wouldn't want me coming around either, you know? Okay, so, oh, no, sorry, I need to run to some destination and just build this bloody thing for him. Okay, Buck's Lair of Wonders. Where are we putting it? It's not much of a tower, Buck. He said it was a tower, didn't he? I guess we'll just pop it here. There's going to put any improvements on it right away. 5 silver ingots, 42 linen thread. Now this is going to be a bit of a problem. Electrum sheet. Silver ingots, electrum sheet, and linen thread. So I'm going to need to get some linen seeds, basically. That's going to be my next thing I'm going to need to do. I just kind of never really stocked up on them. So let's see. Okay, if we go to Hummingberg, we can definitely buy linen seeds. Well, I mean, he's happy enough for the minute. A letter from Jackie. Okay, I'll press the right button. To whom it may concern, on behalf of the Fart Bank of Fartopolis, of which you're one of the prime benefactors, please accept the enclosed fart dividends. Congratulations, Jackie. What a joker. This is not really a letter from the bank. This is from Jackie, and I farted in the envelope. Pranked. Just wanted to tell you that the vending machine has finally been restocked. Come check it out. Well, what a gem Jackie is. Oh, they've all gone to sleep, haven't they? Okay, so I need to shift this rice now to make way for some linen. Let me, oh, where we're going. Okay. Make the electrum sheet and silver ingots, though. I'm gonna do that. Exactly. Yeah, no doubt. That sounds wonderful, Sea Star. I think I feel like I would have liked that. But it's all relative, isn't it? It's whatever we're used to. Right, okay, so here we go. Heading up to here. I'm gonna buy some linen seeds. Oh, Alex. Possibly find a rare chest and also pick up another sheep. Maybe. Right. Silver ingots needed for electrum sheet, so I need 6 silver ingots. It's not a problem. I'll get 10 from doing this. Oh, no, that went too far there. Let's try it there. Okay, that's just about right. Perfect. Yo, James. Welcome back, buddy. You're getting Chinese? What the f... You didn't need to tell me that. Okay, I need to not click on that right now. You need to tell me, but I am happy for you, James. You enjoy that, bud. Kuma, how's it going? Ah, key for Hummingberg. This key opens the door next to the broken ladder in Hummingberg. Okay, we'll get that. Linen seeds. Here we go. that should do. I don't need corn seeds either, do I? Run out of corn quite a bit since some of those. I don't think I need anything else. I can always, yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Let's get this chest, I guess. Let's go. Ah, that's got the fourth and final ceramic figure. Figurine, rather. I think I'll spread to these guys, don't I? Scorpion bowl. What is that? What is that, sea star? That sounds dangerous. Right, okay. So we'll get something from Susan for collecting those figurines. I don't know if it's going to be something different, because they have no other purpose themselves, really. We shall see. Oh, sorry, let's make the Electrum sheet. Or start getting it made, at least. And yeah, I mean, James will be drinking. I don't think he... I think he makes a habit out of it. Nothing wrong with that. We've got our voices. Exactly. Exactly, Alex. It might just be a cosmetic, to be fair. Bloody hell. Finally. Yeah, see what Susan makes of these. What she's going to give us for it. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't usually associate drinking with eating Chinese, but I guess I could go for a beer. Like, it's just not really something I think of. Oh, here we go. What's this about? Well, you're back with your creepy looking dolls. These things are most definitely haunted. You know that, right? You even look cursed. I can see it in your eyes. Those eyes have seen things. Out of this world things. Deep in the abyss things. You should really kick this habit of collecting such strange objects. It would clear your head. It would even give me some peace of mind. Take this. Just get out of my sight. Blackberry outfit. Okay. Possibly wear that. Think about it. So yeah, fish, 20 out of 33. Oh, we got all the metals. Excellent. Here we are again, still going strong with the ingots. My hands are literally tied by my profession. I have to accept the trash you bring me. What is it now? Your pockets full of ingots? Remember to take them out before you go swimming. Here's a little something to show you I care. Not about you, but the act of showing that I care. Susan, you scum. There you go. 78 out of 103 dishes. And 20 out of 33 fish. Everything else is done. It doesn't really matter if we don't do those by the end of the game. Okay. It sounds good. I would try it. Sorry, let's have a look. Yeah, so I've got to sort out, presumably Buck, because he's going to get us this thing with the XP potions. There you go. Is he able to be spoken to? Yeah, tell me about XP potions, Buck. Oh, Commander, your humble servant can be more excited. This mage tower, bungalow, is reminiscent of the glorious halcyon castles of Withlum. I can feel magic permeating through its pearly walls. It's even got a collector's bookshelf. I kneel before your solicitude, gasp in awe at your prowess. Now that this fabulous lair of wonder has been summoned to this planar realm, it's time to gaze ahead. Rejoice! The time has come for the Silver Company to proudly float its battle banner again. We will reassemble the finest group of adventurers ever to set foot in this realm. Elperin, the noble ranger, a plain-speaking high elf ranger from a line of fallen royalty, who was once rescued by good-natured beholders. Is that even a thing? I guess it can be a thing if you want it to be. Some say his family castle has a very low ceiling, and he sold everything he owned to pay for the Hero Academy tuition. Worderic, the cunning bard. Worderic, a sassy human bard from the Mirror Desert who has serious mummy issues and gets easily attached to people, but also very afraid of sharp edges. That's what it reminded me of. What's this? Is that this one a reference to Spoony Bard from Final Fantasy IV, was it? He lived in a desert, and he was referred to as the Spoony Bard. What's his name? God, it's been too long. It's been like 2 years since we played that. What's his name? I don't know. I remember. But anyway, moving on. Emdaril. Well, it's complicated. Emdaril is a multi-classed warlock paladin plumber gnome from a dysfunctional marriage who watched his whole family get eaten by a gelatinous cube. Don't pity him. He's quick to take credit and assign blame, and his min-maxing tendency is insufferable. Commander, let your modest servant scrawl on your map their last known dwellings. Onward, fate awaits us. Also, that sneaky bastard Jerome never gave me back my monster's manual. I believe it's monstrous manual, but never mind, eh? Who am I to judge? Who am I who hasn't played Dungeons & Dragons in 20 plus years? 25 years. Probably. Anyway. Show my age now, aren't I? Okay. Find Jerome in Hummingberg, Brian in Bottom Line Court, and Bob in Oxbury. Okay. I think that's the main thing we probably should be doing now. Just sleeping on the deck there, Mark. Let's give him some food. Commander, the time has come for you to cast a level 3 adamant meal spell. I am unfortunately starving, like really hungry. That's fine, buddy. What do you like? Do you like cherries? Oh, wait. That sustenance contains fruit, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Commander. I unfortunately cannot accept your generous donation. Fruit are sacred according to the holy scriptures of Dor Umin, or of which I am a pious follower. It is utterly forbidden to even think about someone eating... Sorry. It is utterly forbidden to even think about someone thinking about eating one. I cannot ingest them by faith. Yes, by faith. No, all the people who complain about free air, what about choosing popcorn? By the 7 graces in Imalda, you coming forth and offering me the gift of comfort food is a sign of Halor, the Prince of Fate. My appetite can't resist such delicacies. A very wise choice, Commander. I'm not surprised by your cleverness. I guess Halor wouldn't mind if we gain a few pounds after all. Okay, likes comfort, dislikes fruit, likes comfort food. Give me a hug as well. Yes, C-Star, I believe it is. I can't remember his name. Edward. There we go. Of course. It was just Edward. Yeah, he comes from the desert. He's a bit of a coward, relatively, and someone calls him a spoony bard at some point, which is like a running joke. So I assume that was literally a reference to Final Fantasy IV there, I'm guessing. I don't know about the other characters, though. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. Yes. You're doing good. You're doing good, buddy. Anyway. You sort out, Buck. Oh, sorry. It's time to, Alex it up. One thing which would be handy, like in the late game, or in a sequel to this game, is with the fast travel, if you could fast travel at any time, wherever you were, obviously only to another fast travel point, but you didn't have to go to one. So I guess this functions the same as The Witcher 3. It feels slightly more tedious in this than, say, The Witcher 3, but that's fine. I'm certainly not judging. Right, so first let's go to Oxbury. Find one of his buddies. But I think I'm just nitpicking now. We're like getting towards the end of the game, and I am like kind of just stomping from place to place like relatively quickly. Oh, see if we can upgrade this little geek then. There we go. Various figurines. Yeah, I like that. Powerful weapons. And then I just need to make some a load of linen thread. So that's the only issue. I need to harvest a lot of linen fiber first, really. Yeah, so this is something I found. There are materials you need, even with me going around gathering and crafting everything in sight. There are stuff that you need, which are early tier crafting abilities that I just haven't kept on top of. Oh wow, you didn't hear? That lemonade tomato juice stand is done. Everyone can see it coming from a mile away. He was out of this world. Police siren, SWAT team, a major bust. Someone must have ratted him out. Apparently they had someone running the product from island to island. They're still looking for that person. No leads yet. Well, definitely wasn't ours. The island is dry as bones now. You should have seen it. It was intense. I'm just going for Bob. Where's Bob? On my way to happier day. Okay, well, good luck to you, sir. Oh, you know what? I think... Yeah, we've been trying to get up there for a while, haven't we? So I think... If I... There we go. sorry, that just got us a large Glimbowl. Okay. Well, there's something else that was in that, but maybe not. It's something else I already got. Anyway. You Bob? Hello, friend. No. Are you Bob? See you. No, not you. You? Nope. See you around. Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word. Indeed. This is the first time something like this has ever happened to me. Well, well, ahem. Ha! Finally! Now I won't bow before you. I know who you are, and although I respect your reputation, I am Elperin, Ranger of the 7th Moon. And Rangers of the 7th Moon bow to no one. Maybe the 6th or the 8th Moon. Or maybe something else of the 7th Moon, but not a Ranger of the 7th Moon. As the leader of the glorious Silver Company, I will uphold, once again, the Crusader's mantle. Some preparations need to be made, and then yes, I will ride my noble steed and regroup with you all. Go, reunite the Fellowship. The time has come, and adventure cometh once more. Well, isn't that sweet? Okay, anyway. I'll just go back to the ship, and then we'll save it, and then we'll go back to it. So, we need to find 2 more of Buck's buddies, and then hopefully that will allow him to show me how to get XP potions, which I need to upgrade the smithy and to upgrade the final speed upgrade on the boat, which I guess is not really that important, strictly speaking. I guess it doesn't matter. Elena wants to be taken to the Everdor. Good riddance when we take her. Got to go back to the hospital to see Jackie about the vending machine. And then we've still got to go and pick something up from Old Central District for Beverly. So a bunch of things to do. But technically, we could go and end the game at any point. But I do want to get the most out of it. Squidge feels that based on that, we are probably looking at a completion of this tomorrow. Yeah, D&D I'll definitely get. Lord of the Rings, I guess there's a slight reference there. Star Wars, I've not seen anything particularly. And Animal Crossing, not seen it particularly. Twin Peaks, I'd like to think that I would, particularly with all the watching and research we've done of it recently, I think I'd like to have noticed that, but maybe it hasn't come around yet, or maybe maybe the references, the Easter eggs I was talking to is individual conversations with random NPCs, which I can definitely say I haven't necessarily picked up on every single one of those yet. So, who can say? Right, so the other places we wanted us to go were Hummingberg. Back to Hummingberg. Sure. No, we'll leave it right here. But yeah, we're making superb progress for sure. Let's have a look. I don't think I'll get into spoilers for the main quest. So look, I'm just curious. Specifically to Buck. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, you know what? I did kind of vaguely think that, but I kind of immediately dismissed it. When you give Gwen black coffee, which is her favorite, she says that is one damn fine cup of coffee. which that is directly from Twin Peaks, but I didn't even really think about it. And apparently also the description of the black coffee is black as midnight on a moonless night, which is directly from Twin Peaks as well, which I didn't even read the description of it. But anyway, Seastar, thank you. Of course, always. Thank you all for being here, guys. I appreciate it greatly. So let me just check this briefly. Anything important? It is not. Let me do that, mute that. Yeah, getting notifications on servers. I don't need to know, but I kind of potentially need to not not actually leave the server. But yeah, they are when it's clever little references like that. But you know, not necessarily, but as long as they're not like too on the nose, if they're not detracting. But I think in a game like Spiritfarer, where it's almost like anything goes, and the amount of weirdness we've had. But anyway, so yeah, thank you all for being here. So I should a special thanks to M-Bomb for the follow. Thank you. Heather for the 100 biddies, and Ryan for the resub. 23 months. Thank you, Ryan. You bloody ledge. Appreciate it. So yeah, guys, we should be. I'd be surprised if we don't complete Spiritfarer tomorrow. The way things are going on track. So I'm just thinking. Whether so we've got, unless we get some crazy amount of votes or something, our next game could be so we've got currently I don't know if you currently in the channel's Discord, Seastar. Yes, you are. If you look in there, it will tell you like the current votes channel, like what games currently are coming up next, how many votes they got. But we do have lots of producers with sat on all sorts of votes and stuff. So how that would change, who could say? But one this basically at the top, and I've been told by people who've voted for it that they would put extra votes on it, is Baldur's Gate 3, which I would be very excited about. It's not actually released, although I've been gifted a copy already. The official release of it is not until the 3rd of August, so you can technically play it now. So it would be kind of cool to play that on release day, because we've never done that on this channel with any video game before. But that would give us a bit of a gap. But I do technically, you know, it was back in March. I think it was in March, wasn't it? End of March? Or was it April? I think it was March. I took did I take 2 weeks off of stream? Because I had to help somebody out with something. I've got a similar thing I need to do before September. Is it October? I don't know. I'm not sure. Which may be basically like a similar thing where I need to take up to 2 weeks off of stream. So I wonder, and it doesn't always have to be at the same time. And this will probably be the final time I need to do that. It's a similar thing, but I wonder if after we finish this tomorrow, I just take a couple of days off stream. Now, I've got the private stream for the producers on Friday, but I could just, in theory, if it worked out like this, I could just take Thursday off from stream and start on this little project I need to do. Friday, have the private stream. Obviously, Saturday and Sunday, just have my weekend and do whatever I need to do anyway. And then Monday... no, I need to be here on Tuesday for the raffle, don't I? I could just do a quick stream just to do the raffle. But, Yeah. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, also take a day off. So that would like be 4 days off streaming, which would not probably fully wrap up what I needed to do in the future, but it would actually save 4 days in the future. So rather than taking 2 weeks off between now and September, October, I could just take 1 week off. Yeah, it won't really be time off specifically. It'd just be time not streaming C-Star. But yeah, basically it's a little project it needs to be completed within like you know, the next 2-3 months. And I've made start on it in my own time, but I don't know that it'd be completely finished in my own time. I might need to take some time off, but as we're slowly getting closer to that date, I wonder, and that way it would kind of like tie us up to start. Obviously, if someone steps in and throws votes around so that is not our next game, then there's no point in waiting. I could just, and even if it was, it wouldn't matter. We could, if we started something new like on Thursday, we don't have to play Baldur's Gate next, and we don't have to play Baldur's Gate on release day. I just felt it'd be like quite a cool thing to do. But of course, as always, it's up to the producers. But yeah, I've just had this little thing in the back of my mind for like the past couple of months that I need to get on that. But yeah, it would be cool, C-Star. But it also doesn't matter at the end of the day. So we shall see. We'll play it by ear. It's just something to think about. I won't decide anything until tomorrow. And maybe I'll go into a bit more detail about this with everyone tomorrow. You know, and see what they want to do. Like, if someone comes out of left field and slings a load of votes on something else wildly, randomly, then I can't... I'm committed to not going to get... I've made a commitment to the producers. I've set up this system, and I've absolutely followed it since it's been implemented. I'm not going to just be like, no, fuck you guys. I'm going to decide what I want to do. Because that's not, you know, I'm not like that. That's not the right thing to do. But obviously, if I need to take time off to do stuff, then maybe this would be just like an opportunity to get half of that work done. So I don't need to take an extended period off between now and I think it's yeah, it's no, it might be October, September, October, sometime around now. We shall see. Bless you, C-Star. I appreciate you greatly, my dear. But yes, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. We'll turn tomorrow. I'll try not to be too late. With more Spiritfarer, looking to probably complete the game tomorrow. Absolutely enjoyed it. I don't feel it's been grindy like Atheline felt it was. It's very definitely propelled you forward. You do have to go out your way to get certain materials and things. And I think I was a bit of OCD. I've ended up with dozens of items of food or wood or metal or stones that I don't even really need at this late stage of the game. But so be it. Yeah, you too, Red Mage. Thank you for being here, buddy. So enjoy the rest of your evenings, folks, or the rest of your days. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably James, yeah, looking at probably completing it tomorrow. So we'll take it from there and decide what will be happening from that point on. So have a wonderful evening, folks. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay.